Unmute myself. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Forsaken Fogs, a 5e D&D campaign. I am the DM Mega, aka L Holiday, in DGG. And I have four returning players with me today. And I will start off with the first one in the order that I can see them in the stream overlay, Mr. Sin. Give us in the introduction, in the audience, a short introduction to your character, who you're playing today, and what their motivations are for leaving in this expedition.
Hey, I'm Sid. I am a Shadowkai Moon Druid, and Sid is actually a turtle, and he is the son of Tarkin, who is our doctor, basically. And Sin doesn't really like listening when he says, "Don't touch that! Don't touch that! It's gonna fuck you!" And Sin's like, "Whatever, Dad." And now he's an elf. So, he's trying to figure out how to become a turtle again because this is real awkward.
Sounds pretty complicated. Sorry for your loss. But yeah, thanks for joining us, Sin. Hopefully, we can get you back in turtle form one day. But it seems like for now, you're under the effects of a permanent polymorph or shape change spell.
I hate this campaign. I just want to be a turtle.
Thanks for joining us, Sin. Next in the order on the overlay is going to be Mr. Canis, who looks strikingly like Sin. Give us a short introduction to your PC and their motivation for leaving out on today's expedition.
Okay, so I am Cadence. He is a level 1 sorcerer, level 3 bard. He is currently wearing a Doctor Doom mask. It's stuck to his face permanently, and it's cursed. And he is, he spent a couple times on the astral plane, basically all his adolescence, and like pops back in to a completely doomed world. And he's like, okay, well, this isn't much better. But he volunteers to go out and see what's there. He's an archaeologist at heart, and has only found shit and despair. So right now he's like, okay, well, least I can do is like shoot things with force damage with this mask. So that's the plan right now.
Shit in despair, indeed, especially after the last interactions with the troglodytes. But thanks for joining us again, Canis. Hopefully, you guys will find more diplomacy and cooperation this time than last time when you guys murdered that poor troglodyte who was just running away. Next on the turn order is going to be our third returning player, Mr. Magnus, a arcane rock guy. Hey, Magnus, welcome back. Give us a short introduction to who you're playing today and their motivation for leaving their failing safety today.
Yeah, I'm Mechalorican in DGG, and I'm going to be playing Magnus, a gnomish historian, and now Mag Mayfair. So I'm an artificer, armorer, level 4 now, and I'm basically like Iron Man. The first Iron Man when he makes like a trash suit in a cave with a box of scraps. Yeah, that's me. I'm the guy. I blast and I get blown up as well. But hopefully make it back to Bolt and survive. Yeah.
Fresh Iron Man. I really enjoy that, especially since you guys don't really have any smithing gear or any sort of way to like make better equipment. You are kind of like trash can Iron Man at the moment. But hopefully, when you guys find a place to settle down that isn't filled with, undead that if you don't cut them into pieces, they come back. Hopefully, when you guys find one of those places, maybe there'll be a smithy. Who knows? But yeah, thanks, Magnus, for joining us. Those are three returning players who are all level 4. Congratulations, guys. And then we're going to have another returning player here. Last but not least, Mr. Borgnax. Give us a short introduction to your beefy barbarian scribe and tell us their motivation for leaving today.
So I'm Borgnax. I'm the Blue Goat Sings. Play a barbarian, a bear totem barbarian, named Borgnax, and He's just trying to support the vault, go find some resources, go find a place to potentially move to, try to make the outside world a little bit safer, maybe for when we end up transitioning out of it. Yeah, so just trying to help out and yeah, do the right thing. That's pretty much it.
Appreciate the honesty and the well-meaning mission. While Magnus is seeking power to become the next big bad evil guy, and Canis and Sin just want to party. You actually want to.
Sin is hype as fuck. Actually, he's like Borgnex. What, bro? Remember last time? I was like, oh, sad I couldn't cast a leveled spell and Misty Step. Remember that? And then it was a mount, and then we fucking murdered everything. That was amazing. Guess what? Look at the saddle. Look at the saddle. Look. Whenever I wild shape, it stays there. And you know what? If you're mounted, you can't be knocked off. Unless you want to be.
The Borgnex think he's like a BDSM type thing. He's wearing a saddle.
Say I'm fucking hyped for this.
I was gonna say, yeah. The guy who you went out with last time, who was a turtle who could turn into animals, is now an elf who's wearing a saddle on his back. You're not sure what this is. Maybe this is some sort of new cult that's going on here, but yeah, he's got a saddle on his back.
He lent me money for it, so he's well aware of what's going on here.
It's okay.
So you just wear it all the time?
I do. I just wear like a backpack.
That's fucking sick.
As this interaction happens, you guys hear somebody clear their throat, and you look in front of you on the table with the documents like spilled out everywhere, and you see like a very like red Jasmine, who's normally orange, but she's like blushing really hard. And then you see Maxwell with a concerned look on his face. A look that some might say would be like, these guys are probably going to die today. But it's cool. He clears his throat and he says, I'm happy that you have such great companionship when you're out there in the horrors of the cataclysm. But I would like it if you could be a little more serious considering the circumstances.
Of course.
Ted looks at his feet. He was just excited. He's a teenager.
You're a teenager? What the fuck? We're sending you out here? What the fuck? Wait, you're a teenager
basically
like turtle years, aren't you? So that's like
yeah,
30
exactly. Oh, he's like 65 or something. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
The 65-year-old teenager. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Maxwell looks at you all, and he gathers the papers in front of him, and he looks at the party, and he says, you're heading out today to the east, southeast, to track down some known locations of what we presume to be hobgoblins. I would ask that you be careful in your interactions. If you need to fight. If you don't, I would recommend not. But seeing how it seems like they have opened up relations with us with hostilities, I'm not quite sure exactly what we can do about that. But just be smart. And he will give you guys a nod and look between the four of you and say, you're all veteran explorers at this point. You've all left here 1, 2, 3 times. For some of you, 4 or 5. You know what to do when you're out there, but do you have any last questions for me and Jasmine before you leave?
I got nothing.
He looks from Borgnex to Sin.
They look even more sick than last time?
Probably about the same level of grayness.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Is there anything that we should keep in mind if we want to try to make a deal with the hobgoblins? They are incredibly aggressive, militaristic. They may respect a show of force more than apathy or like, please, let's be friends. But it's a very fine line.
I think that you bring up a really good point. That it seems that in every interaction they've had, it seems like they attack you all with overwhelming force and don't really give a chance for introductions. Maybe coming to them with force would be the ideal option. Not necessarily
Maybe
picking a fight, but showing that you're the stronger between the two of you.
maybe that's the
Okay.
idea.
Is there,
We can
is there
also
anything we
just
should avoid talking
knock them
about?
out.
True.
Mm.
Other than the obvious, is there anything you specifically wouldn't want to disclose to them? Like, is there something here or something that
Location of the vault, or
Yeah.
anything at all that sounds.
Other than that, I mean, like, did your dad do something to piss off them beforehand? Like, I'm assuming these
Yeah,
were
is
wild
there anything that we
hobgoblins.
should know?
Yeah, like pre-vault. Like, did you go to war with these guys or anything we should know?
Why is my mic picking up your audio? Give me a second, guys.
I don't know, Maxwell.
Whatever. Kind of sus. Give me a second.
OC Maxwell, or
Oh, wait. Okay. Well, hopefully it won't pick up your audio anymore because I don't want your voices to echo. That's stupid.
1, 2, 3 test.
God damn it. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that.
8, 9, 6 twist.
Stop it.
Okay. Sorry, good.
But Maxwell is going to look at you guys and say, my father, being the one who was in charge of these lands, had a pretty good relationship with the goblinoid civilization around here. We didn't attempt to stump them out, and we allowed them to exist on their ancestral lands. This is the reason why there's not a lot of deforestation around here, because that's where their communities were sprout up. We didn't really have a problem with any of them. We didn't see many hobgoblins, which is strange that you've seen so many. I wonder if maybe the fogs have something to do with that. A lot of the goblinoid civilizations had overlap with the barony. Even a lot of goblin populations in the towns, in particular Kaham, where Mr. Saphir comes from. And I believe Jasmine here lost a good friend of hers, goblinoid. I think she was training to become some sort of wizard, scribe, during the apocalypse. So they were pretty civilized, and I'm guessing the cataclysm drove those that survived mad, much like the troglodytes.
Do you have any like signature or mark you think they might recognize, like a mark of your father or the city in general, or like your like the Maxwell line or something?
I'm not quite sure what that's going to do. I think
Sure. Just had to double check.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to have any effect. It's been 10 years, and as
Sure.
far as we know, every population center is overrun with undead. I don't think any prior engagements are going to have too much effect on current situations.
Okay.
Especially
All right.
concerning my father is dead,
Sure.
presumably.
Well, he kind of looks around. He's like, "Well, unless anybody else has anything, is we have to wing it."
Let's get going.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Sorry, guys. I gotta.
He squints
okay,
at
Maxwell.
He squints at Maxwell. Try hard.
What exactly do you mean by brother?
brother?
No. Let's just go.
Whatever. Okay. And as you guys leave out today, you would have seen over the past week or so, whenever Magico the magical protections of the vault failed, the place would be pitched in almost like pure darkness because there are no like lit torches. It's basically lit by magical light. So those of you who have dark vision would be plunged into like grayness, and those of the majority human population in the vault would have been plunged into just pure blackness. And babies would cry and mothers would scream and dads would yell about watching sports on the TV or whatever happens. And sometimes the blackouts happen for a few seconds. Sometimes it happen for a few minutes. Other times, maybe even up to an hour. And during those longer blackouts, you would have experienced some level of exposure to the miasma outside. All of you are used to it, so it probably wouldn't have bothered you as bad. But you've heard people coughing, some people wheezing. Elderly people have been falling sick more often than they have before. Yeah, the situation is not looking great. But when you're leaving out today, the magic seems to be holding. Much like before, as you get to the front of the vault, Jasmine goes up and works her magics, and surprisingly, on the first time, the door actually responds to her guidance. But you do see, as you guys are ushered out in those tendrils of like little bits of fog, or like reaching into the vault itself, they don't use the magics to close the door. You see Mr. Albert, the fighter expert, Otto, the hunter expert, and you even see your father, Sid, Harkin, putting all the muscles in his back into it as they pull the door closed behind you guys.
Cadence will actually applaud them, and then, like Maxwell, like Clay, well, that's a smart. We need to, have her as risky as possible,
Yeah.
and only one thing can be done, the opening wise, but closing is, the hard way. That isn't wrong every now and then.
It's more like they're getting used to it, having to do this action. It seems like this is going to be something that, if shelter isn't found elsewhere, this might be done more often than not. Maybe even to open
Yep.
it if the magics aren't working when you guys leave.
Yep.
Is there a reason that we aren't casting light spells on stones and handing it to like everyone because they're essentially free?
I mean, most people who are magically inclined probably would cast light spells. But for the most part, when you've been in the vault, you wouldn't have had need to do so. Plus, a light spell only lasts for like an hour. So if
No, it's permanent, isn't it?
no, it's just an hour. It goes out after an hour. I think
Ah.
the spell you're talking about is continuous light, and I think that
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that too.
I think that takes materials. Do you have the materials for that? Because if
No,
you do,
that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'll look it up later. It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, if you do, that would
I'll look it
definitely be
later.
helpful. Because then you guys
Alright.
could have like
I'll talk to you about that afterwards. Yeah.
yeah, like emergency lights all across the place. But yeah, as the doors close, Mr. Borgnax, being the only member of the party who doesn't have dark vision, is plunged immediately into night.
Wait. I have a spell that can resolve this.
Mhm.
If he has a way to temporarily throw like a sleeve or something on his lance,
Mhm.
I can do a continual flame on it.
on his weapon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can you?
Oh wait, shit. I'm sorry, that's the wrong campaign. Never mind. I'm not a cleric.
No.
I'm not a
Hold on,
cleric.
I've got
I'm
it.
about to say.
I've got it. I have it. I do have it. Hold on.
Mm. As you guys are
I
standing
threw
around
it into our Discord.
into the Discord, I got you. As you guys are standing around waiting for Sin to get but the ruby dust is going to be the problem. I don't think you would have access to that.
I've got the gold though.
Mm.
If you want that.
Ruby dust is something like very specific. I don't think
Correct.
you have.
And to be clear,
Mhm.
you said early on
Mhm.
that I had like one a cast of something expensive, and I haven't used it yet.
Oh, did you want to use this for Mr. Borgnax?
Yes, please.
Okay, neat. I wonder where can he do? Where can he put it? Because so you basically get the effects of a torch, which I believe is 20 bright and 20 dim. Oh shit! And it just comes from any flame, from any source. So you can put it like at the tip of your spear. Okay. Oh well, I think the issue is it looks like you can. Oh, but you can't smother it. Okay, I see. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, so Mr.
Free based.
Borgnax, you're like panicking.
Hell
You
yeah.
say, "The night, it's coming," and you hear Sin go, "Not today, motherfucker!" And you feel like your spear is grabbed in darkness, and you think it's Weinstein, but and then you see light, and you basically have the effect of a torch on your spear now. So whenever it comes to nighttime encounters, you won't be bound.
Thank you, Sin. I appreciate that.
For the other three of you, it plunged. You got plunged into like grayscale, and now you can actually see color now that there's actual light in the room. And as you head out, I believe Canis, the last time you head out, I think it was like blazing heat. Now
It
it's
was,
just
it was super hot and humid.
yeah, it's still humid, but it's not like hot anymore. As you're leaving out, you have to remember to like move your feet fast, otherwise you might be rooted to the ground from that strange moss that's covering the passage in front of the vault. That people still haven't interacted with yet. I think someone tried to eat it. Yeah, I think last time Magnus and Sin, and I think was it Borgnax? No, I think it was Strignax. The last time they came out, it was raining, and when they were walking out, there was like a puddle.
Yeah, first it was raining. Then I played the next session because somebody couldn't play, and then it was not raining, but the humidity was still there.
Yeah,
and now it's still shitty.
Yeah, it's shitty, but it's not like detrimental shitty. You guys start that decline at the front of the cave, passing over the rocks, and then you start climbing up into the cave to the mouth. You see the brightness, and I imagine everybody's going to leave.
Yep, it'll walk out.
Even though you guys can feel that sickening influence, you're still going to go out there?
Yep, this is like round 5.
Go home.
Alrighty. As you guys cross that mouth of the cave and you stick your head out into the open for the first time in, I imagine, a couple of weeks for some of you, I'm going to need you guys to give me a con check.
Okay.
It's getting a little monotonous, but there are mechanics to make the con check no longer needed. So Sin got a fucking natural 20.
No, I rolled that one like
Very nice.
Wait, is
this
it
morning.
is it a save throw or just a normal con roll?
Con save.
Can I click? I think I clicked the +2, not my con save. 1 second. So my con save was. You say the right one?
Yeah, it says con save. +4.
Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah.
that's horrible.
Because you have a +2 to con, and then you have a +2 from your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, because for like sorcerer. So yeah, okay, it makes shit.
You rolled
Welcome,
a 2, that's why.
welcome
is
to
bad.
the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
So let me just go in order of success. So we have Mr. Magnus, scuffed Iron Man. He's clinging and clanging as he's leaving the cave. And as you guys come out here, Sin, you feel dizzy for a split second. And you steady yourself and you steady your breathing. You can feel like the mucus inside of your throat burning for a minute or so, and you retch, but you don't lose your lunch and you're able to hold your ground. Borgnax, you're a hardy barbarian, but it kind of feels like you just bit into like a huge hunk of like rotten meat. You almost want to like puke immediately, and you like retch and you spit up a little bit. You did that weird thing where somebody thinks they're gonna throw up and they spit a bunch, but you don't.
Yeah.
Gross.
Magnus, you're looking at these two, and you're like, you got like your visor on, and you got like the arcane overlay, whereas like some rudimentary AI Jarvis is like, Magnus, your party seems to be pussies. and you're like, make a log of that, Jarvis. But you're fine. You barely even choke. It might be because you're a gnome and you guys usually live in the rocks where there's like earth farts, sulfur and stuff. So maybe you're used to it. You guys feel like you're missing somebody, and you look at the mouth of the cave and you see Cadence is on the ground having like a minor seizure. And you guys run over to him when he's foaming from the mouth, and you're like, what do we do? I guess you cast like guidance on him. And you tell him, don't go to the light. And after like a minute or two, he stops seizing and he looks at you guys, and you can see like in his eyes some azure blue influence.
I saved your life, brother.
Yeah, brother.
It was my guidance, brother.
Don't go to the light, you dumb shit. Canis, roll us a d4. Make it count.
What are you rolling?
D4.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. 1, 3, 4. How low?
Just a D4.
Oh no,
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
You want low, obviously, because it's your hit point.
Nice.
Yeah.
bigly.
Maybe it's because of your guidance, where you told him to stay away from the light. Maybe it's
Save
because
your life.
Borgnax was poking him in the face with that spear, and that influenced him. Maybe it was Magnus
Fiery spear.
giving him defibrillator shocks with his gauntlets. I don't know what it was, but Canis, you are not as negatively affected as you thought you would be by this influence. You sort of feel like you're getting used to it, maybe, but you still feel like shit. You guys will see he turns like a weird. Normally you're like gold, right, Canis? Or Shardkai, are they like gray?
They're pretty gray, but I have a bunch of like basically like pale, and then I have a bunch of purple shit on because Amethyst Dragon.
Yeah, your purple turns into more of a shade of like amethyst or like blue. Yeah,
It could be good or bad for me.
you look like that alien from, is it the Bruce Willis movie? The third species or whatever the fuck they call it, the fourth kind.
Oh god.
Yeah, but
like up until now, Sin was pretty sure that the only reason he got sick was because he was a turtle, because he hadn't seen any astral elves have this weird sickness. Well, I was like, I wonder if I'm fine. And then he looks over at Canis and he's like, oh, fuck. All right, well.
Yeah, I've literally passed every single one of these rolls till today.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too.
Feels bad. Well, hopefully, maybe after, I don't know, expedition like 10 or something, you guys will have.
Now, do I feel like I don't know, like I have less hit points at the moment? Like I feel like a little bit weaker.
Yeah, you kind of feel like
-1.
You've got like a hangover. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, as everybody is like helping him stand up, he will wipe his mouth with his white handkerchief and cast Aid.
Alrighty. And I believe Aid is a first level spell slot. Are you casting that now, or did you cast it the night before?
No, it's the second level.
You're casting that like right now? Or because it's important to know if you would have cast this before you guys left or after. It's pretty important.
I'm casting like right as we're leaving because it's 8 hours.
Okay.
So it should last till we go to sleep.
That's my idea.
My question is, are you going to cast it before you fail your con save or after?
After, because to recover the health, because I feel like it'd be like a waste before.
Yeah,
basically.
Give me a. Wait a second. I need you to give me the spellcasting mod check.
Okay, let me see. Spellcasting mod check.
Yeah, so it'll be a D20 plus whatever your spellcasting mod is.
Okay, 1 second.
Which I believe for you should be 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're working on this, so
Yeah, for a split second, you felt like your aid was going to turn into like AIDS, so it was going to be aid, but with
Oh,
SS.
oh, Jesus Christ.
And you felt like you were going to debilitate everybody, but you pull it back at the last second, and nobody else knows what was about to happen, so it's fine.
Do I know?
Yeah, oh yeah. You can feel that magic like sort of slipping from your fingers. Normally, when you cast your spells, it's almost like you are like outputting your influence. You felt like you were outputting like negative emotions versus like the positive emotions you give out with a aid spell.
Okay, well,
Mm.
since it did successfully pass, everybody has 5 higher max HP. So make sure you change it.
Whoa.
At least for the should be for the morning
8 hours. Yeah,
and for the afternoon, but it'll be gone during the
Okay.
evening time.
right.
I dig that.
Okay, and now that we have everybody here, everybody's made their con check. You look out in front of you, you see that rocky path going downwards with some bits of wood and bone here and there. You can see like a sea of like carts and like basically destroyed wagons and little trinkets left behind with people's lives sprayed out in front of you as far as you can see, which is at the moment only about 500 feet. And as you guys make it to this point, we need to decide who's going to be navigating the party for today. Because that's
I will be navigating.
so we're gonna have Sin navigating. Are you gonna have any
And then
assistance?
I believe the assistant's usually Magnus, right?
It's me.
It's Magnus. Okay,
The mapper.
so we have Sin navigating by way of, I imagine, survival, and Magnus
Survival.
giving him assistance with his nature/mapping proficiencies. And then we have, oh, nice. Yeah, you have advantage.
Roll once. There we go.
Yeah. So it's going to be 16. And then we're going to have Mr. Canis and Borgnax are going to be the watchmen for today. Do you guys know what speed you're going to be traveling at today? It's going to impact like your watchmen, how well they can watch.
Let's do normal.
All right. So
Okay.
we're gonna be
Anyone
moving-
disagree?
How many squares away are we?
It's hard to tell.
Or hexes, not squares. Sorry.
Check my map. Check my map.
Where? I don't know. It's not in the chat. I can't see it. I don't know where to find
What
it.
a
I need,
loser.
I need it all the time, and I don't know where to
What
find
a
it.
loser,
This guy.
dude.
Alright, give me a second.
I need to print it, but it keeps changing.
Man,
Oh,
Alright,
look, there's
give me
a
a sec.
cave.
I'm looking at my map folder.
I
So-
almost,
It's
I,
Pepe Cave.
I almost spat out all my
This fucking
all
guy.
my Powerade. God damn it! Yeah,
Oh, look, guys, it's Pepe Cave. It's on the map officially.
yeah,
It's
that's
Pepe
Ye,
Cave.
that's Ye Cave. Good job.
Pepe Cave. Where's the? You can't find the map. See?
So what I want, what I want you to do, since we're moving normally, is I want my watchman to go ahead and give me, rather than roll one perception check at a time, let's go ahead and give me 3, and then I just notate them, and we will use them as we go through the hexes, so we don't have.
Sounds
to worry.
good.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds efficient. Man, what are these rolls today,
There you go,
Canis?
my homie.
Oh my
Thank
Thank
god.
you.
And then Mr. Borgnax, you are also watching, so you got a 9, a 19, and an 11. Okay. Let me put you guys your stuff in a pad.
Bordex is taking all my rolls. This
Yeah.
didn't happen before he was here.
So Canis, you got 6 for the morning, 18 for the afternoon, which is really good. 5 for the evening, and then we have Mr. Borgnax. Version 6 of the map coming soon. TM. And then we have 9, which is not that good. 19 and 11. Okay. Your watchmen are drinking sword today for some reason. I'm not sure why. Okay. Go ahead and my navigator give me that first hex move for the day.
I'm just validating which way we are going on the map. I threw it in chat. Okay.
Mhm.
I will trust you, Magnus, because you're the map guy. So, we're going to. Oh, I need to roll, huh? I already rolled.
yeah.
No, I need to move. Okay, here we go.
There we go. All
I'm
right.
using my brain. It's on. Let's go.
You guys move the southeast path down the mountainside. Pretty steep slopes down, so you're having to make sure you carefully step over broken pieces of rotting wood and little bits of like chests and other crap that people left behind when they were coming from the town to the east. And then as you guys get here, I think you guys saw this last time as well, but there's a sort of, let me see. Sid, what is your passive perception?
Oh, it was 22. But after all this fucking Warcaster shit, it's back to 16.
Yeah, I think that's high enough. You would see
Oh, thank God.
that there's a path downwards here as well, but there's a path that leads upwards. So you can your current path.
I think we know that, right?
Yeah, your
From
current
the
trajectory is
presentation.
going down here, but you can see that there's a pretty steep path that goes in this direction, like up the mountainside. I'm just making note of it in case you guys haven't seen that before. I know.
Okay.
I think Mr. Borgnax might have not been in that party, so just in case that's information for him. Yeah, there's a steep incline going up the mountainside. And then that's for your morning time. What happens during your morning time, guys? Oh, yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Sin, you got a 16, right?
What? As on the roll?
Yeah, on
The
your
survival roll, I mean? Yeah. 16.
Okay. That's pretty funny. During
Hilarious.
the morning time, as you're traveling down the mountainside and it's transitioning from early morning, you can see the fog that's in the air is like brightening up around you. You can tell that the day is getting, I guess you would say, it's traveling towards midday. Sin, you're doing a pretty decent job of making sure your party members aren't falling off of like cliff sides, aren't scraping their knees on rocks. Um, I think what happens is you probably turn around and tell Borgnax to stop playing on like some loose rocks. He's probably like hanging off a cliff, like, guys, check out what I can do. Doing like pull ups. You're like,
Yeah.
It sounds like Borgnax.
you're like, goddamn,
That's right.
stop that. And you misstep. You did not see. Oh, maybe you did see. So I think I'll give you advantage on this. You step on basically a false, like I guess you would say, rock floor, and you're about to fall into a pit. I need you to give me an dexterity saving throw. Your perception, your survival check was meets the DC of the check, so I will give you advantage on your
Oh,
dexterity.
thank God.
That's not going to pass.
Oh,
It's
no.
fine. So what happens is, right around,
Wait,
it's sort of the
wait,
bit.
Mega.
Mhm.
Wait. Is he within 60 feet of me?
Yeah, you guys will be pretty close to each other.
Yeah, there you go. I guess Feather fell on him.
Oh, so you see him like falling into the pit, and you hear him go,
Yeah,
shit,
as a reaction.
and like, yeah,
Feather fell.
yeah, and you cast Featherfall, and Sin, you were getting ready to like fall full speed on some spikes, as you look down, but you gently start floating, and you're probably able to catch yourself on like the side of the pit in time, and when you look down on in the pit, you will actually see some undead in there. Yeah.
Is there any loot?
You see.
Is there anyone else on the spikes? Adventurers or, you know?
Give me a second. Where's my dice? There you go. Let me check to see which zombies there are.
Magnus,
see-
you fucking absolute god.
You
Yeah,
see
that was a sick play, man.
3 undead stuck on zombies, stuck on pikes in this pit. And they look like they have like spikes going through like their chest and like their limbs. For the most part, they are like effectively restrained. But you see them look up at you and they look like they're beaten and battered by the rocks that cover the hole that you triggered. Yeah, we see that, Magnus. We know about Featherfall. Get out of here.
Alright, protecting my action.
Just reminding you.
Just me.
As Sin, if Sin's gonna be climbing his way up, Canis is gonna be shooting fire bolts down past him at these fucking undead.
You just, they're in the hole already. They don't want to bother you. You just
Yeah, and they're still alive. I don't trust that.
So let me get this straight. So it's the plane, because that's what Canis is doing. What are the rest of you doing? Borgnax.
I want to investigate this hole.
Oh my.
What do I do?
Like, this is clearly a trap, but like, can we tell who made it? Is there any like sweet loot in the bottom? Who knows, right? Like, what's going on?
Hold on. So two of the hungry boys, they kind of just look like random, like naked people that are half rotted. One of
Oh,
them,
they turned in the pit.
one of them is wearing like leathers. Rotted
I
leathers.
say,
Mhm.
since I'm a floaty boy,
Mhm.
we kill these guys and loot them just in case, and then we move on. And I climb out. We move on, etc.
What's the plan? Does that sound about right, Borgnax? What do you think about these?
I'm just astounded. I'm like the Featherfall combination and then the fire, just mercilessly firebolt. I'm like, holy shit, you guys are pretty fucking
You're
badass.
still Team 6 right now.
Yeah, holy fuck. I'm just sitting there like holding my spear, like kind of nervously, like maybe you guys around me are more badass than I am. Oh,
But
fuck.
Canis will turn to board and say, "Hey, make sure someone just doesn't literally just walk up and push us all in here like Scooby Doo or something. Just turn around."
Yeah, watch the perimeter.
Yeah, please
Yeah.
do.
And then like and I'm assuming
Smart.
with me and Magnus with his fireball and his cannon, we can just wipe these things out. Like
Yeah, I'm like
wow.
watching you guys mow them down.
Yeah. Since you guys are making noise, let me roll a d6 just in case you trigger.
me and Max are playing Time Crisis right now.
Yeah.
Dude, I see that.
Yeah, you might run out of
I'm
time. Give me a second. Nope, you're fine. Okay. So you guys take a couple minutes and you die, zombie, die. And you what's the guy's
Hell yeah.
name from Overwatch? I don't fucking know his name. Reaper or whatever.
Reaper,
Yeah,
die. Yeah.
die. Yeah, you guys blast him, and you see that one that's wearing the leathers, and he has like maybe the remnants of like a blue cap on. You like blast him, his head explodes, and
Does it look familiar?
or
It's me, Mario.
are any
Like
of
how?
you are any of you from Ladhilor?
That sounds
Ooh,
familiar.
Oh, hold on, give me a second, guys. Someone's at my front door.
This is
I-
really
that's-
watching die in real time. Oh no.
Stop. That sounds familiar. I think wasn't like was it Saphir?
Lathlor is a
Maybe.
town that next to where we're going. You know the town that is next to the village we're trying to go to? That's
Was-
Lathlor.
Was it Saphir though that was from there? Right?
I think he just brought it up about like
Don't
the hot guy
remember.
that Jasmine was friends with.
Yeah, I think
He
that's
said
right.
he said Saphir was there from there too.
Oh no, look, he's getting aggressive on camera. Oh no. He's swinging his arms around. I don't want any encyclopedias.
Hello.
Hello.
Oi, oi.
Welcome to your first night at Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, hey guys. Sorry. Wrong.
What
Kid.
the?
Your voice is almost identical to that.
Hello.
Did you buy flowers?
Shut up, Steve. Wait a minute. I asked a question before I left. We have 4 players right now. Sin, Canis, Magnus, and Borgnax. Are any of you from Ladhilor?
I don't
No.
think so.
I believe so. I
I
was
think
from like
Saphir was.
I
I'm a
was
historian, so I might
I-
know some stuff.
I was pre-fog and then post-fog. So I wasn't even around when the shit went off. So like
Yeah. So I don't think any of you would be familiar with this gentleman. But you blew his head up. And I imagine you keep firebolting them even after they stop moving.
We want to make sure that they burn and we singe the corpses so they don't come back alive.
Basically, yeah, nothing
As a
excessive,
rule.
but like just enough.
Okay, well that leather armor is definitely gone. Who's going down in the pit?
Well, hold on a minute. We don't have to hit the armor. We have to hit the heads, right? And there isn't any armor on the heads, so specifically, I mean, there's zombies. You would just hit the heads, right?
I don't think
We're
you're going to
smart.
be able to aim a firebolt perfectly to just hit the head.
I'm literally hanging on the edge of the wall, and I can cast Produce Flame.
I'm going to need Sin, and okay, so Sin rolled a 15. Mr. Canis, give me a whatever spell you're using.
Let me see.
Magnus, are you getting in on this?
Yeah, I'll blast him once. Why not?
Borgnax, do you have any cantrips that you can use here?
No, I'm just watching. I'm keeping guard. I'm letting these guys do their thing.
Borgnax, give me a perception check.
Word. Am I rolling with?
You already gave me a perception check for the morning time. Don't worry about it. You got a 9. Sorry. Mr. Magnus, you want to give me an attack roll? Because it actually. Oh shit! Okay,
Yeah,
so you guys actually don't blast the leathers. So the leather armor is gooey and it's gross and it smells like cooked rotten flesh, but it's fine.
Nice.
Who's going down
Hell
in the 20-foot pit to go get this stuff?
Oh, I have a rope and pitons and a hammer, so I can just
Say to
hammer
me.
it on the side.
And I'm slowly falling.
Put down a rope.
I'm going to ask. The reason why I ask this is because depending on how you do it, you may or may not.
Do we
be
actually
able
care
to-
about this shit? To be honest, like, is this some leather armor? And we're fucking around with this shit.
What I would
Like,
say is you do
does it look
see.
like a
I mean,
real
you're
good
falling,
leather
my
armor?
homie.
You do
We need to
s-
get you out anyway, so.
Well, he grabbed the side of the pit before he fell.
Oh, nice.
But what I would say is you do see a satchel on the leather armored fellow.
Oh god damn it. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. I would go for the
All right,
satchel.
so
Wait,
we
guys,
have
wait.
we have multiple ways to get out of here. He has thorn
Okay,
whips.
this is the
and-
fast one. I have the fast one.
Wait,
You know?
wait, no, stop. I have this. I have the exact solution here. I climb out of the pit, and I cast fucking Mage Hand. And I grab that shit, and
Wow.
I yoink it out of there.
Okay,
Very
finally.
nice.
I've been wondering how we
Assuming
can
it
use this.
weighs less than 10 pounds. Of course.
How much does gold weigh?
It depends on how much.
Less than 10 pounds.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking. I think it's like 10 is it 10 pieces is a pound? Let me double check.
Are doing like D&D weight or like real life weight?
D&D weight.
Okay, let me see. 5
I live in
and
Alaska. I can get you the real weight. I just go in my garage and weigh some.
No, I'm looking for the D&D weight. I think
It says it says 0.02 pounds.
50 is supposed to. Okay, so 50 is supposed to be a pound, I think.
It was
Yes,
rich.
Yeah. Oh, if that's the case, you can definitely lift this package up.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
So
I want the armor, too.
Yeah, you guys, are you gonna try to get the armor?
Well, if I can. I mean,
Probably
anyway,
just-
I think for the
As well,
armor,
right?
I'm gonna need like a sleight of hand because you're trying to take armor off of like a dead body with a mage
Okay,
hand. With
that's
one
fair.
hand, yeah.
I mean, it's only a feat.
Mm.
I agree with that. Sleight of hand. What a boss roll.
Yeah, I think 14 is enough. You can get it off him. It's like I said, it
Sick.
comes out all gross and icky and like matted.
I mean, we're not gonna wear it. This is for the
But-
vault.
Can we clean it? Does it just look like a shitter piece of armor? Or?
yeah, it's like a shitty piece of leather. It's like a leather armor you can buy for like 10 gold from a shop.
Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't worth it. Oh, well.
Yeah.
It still looked cool. I was like using my brain. And that-
well done.
That hand is entirely invisible, and I'm like, no. And the bag and the armor just like lift out of the pit and come to us.
Sin
What the
and Magnus. We already got perception checks for this hex from Canis and Borgnax. I think Sin, you would see this.
Yeah.
Your passive perception is 16. You would
16.
also see that there is a ring on the hand of the leathered.
Yo.
Oh god.
I could mage hand that shit out, huh? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Are you gonna mage hand it?
Oh yeah, dude.
Alrighty. Yep. You.
This is my feed, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
this is why I got it.
You reach down and you pull this ring. It like kind of slicks off and some meat sticking to it. You shake it off and you see a magic ring. And when you look at it, it's like a black banded ring. And you see on one side of it, you see basically like a emblem full that has like a shoe on it with like a wing behind it.
Oh,
Cool.
guys.
You know, just be careful about the rings. They might be cursed.
Sure.
You never know.
Listen, I'm just gonna say
He just knocks on
that
his mask.
Sin is a teenager, and he looks
Just
at
gonna put it
Cadus
in.
and he goes, "It looks like it worked for Cadus. I mean, he seems cool,
Mm-hmm.
so he's gonna put that ring on.
Mm-hmm.
Come hell or high water."
Are you? I guess you're gonna eventually take a short rest with it because you guys gonna have like lunch at the end of this hex.
Whatever
Yeah,
works.
Sure.
I'm just saying, like,
Mhm.
if it's cursed, I'm fucked
In
because
this-
he's a teenager.
in
And he's
this-
like, oh shit.
In the statue itself,
We're
you
gonna
guys
roll for the
find
ring.
about
Fine.
100
Yeah.
GP worth of coinage. So there's several different bits of coinage in here, but you find about 100 GP total worth of coinage in there.
Oh yeah.
And then you also find a crumpled letter. Is anybody gonna open it up?
I would, of course.
I'll open it up.
You guys find a crumpled letter, and it is from somebody named Jay of
That's weird.
Heamore. And
That's super weird.
it is addressed to Cindy of Ladhilor. And basically, as you go through the letter, it's just like a love letter, essentially.
Does it have any like pertinent information, like names or anything on it?
Just who it's from. Jay speaks about like their parents keeping them apart and how they'll be together one day, basically.
Oh, okay. Well, he'll kind of like do like a silent, like whatever the D&D equivalent of a Hail Mary is. And like, okay, well, sucks, my guy. Oh, hopefully she was down in that pit with you.
Maybe.
And I guess they'll. You said you need to make camp already?
No, what I was gonna say is while you guys have your lunch in between the morning and afternoon travel phase, Sin, if you wanted to, you could not attune to, but like get the information from that ring.
Yeah.
Did you want to do so?
Yeah, that'd be good.
This magic item is called Band of the Mailman. Basically, it's a magic item. It's attunement, and once per day with this ring, you can use it to cast Expeditious Retreat on yourself.
Oh. Okay, that's nifty.
Yeah, it was for a mailman, so it's not spectacular.
That's pretty nice.
You guys robbed the corpse of a mailman. Good job.
Well, it's not like he's gonna need it, so
Yeah, that's true. He's not gonna need it, not anymore.
All right, onwards.
And you guys finish having your lunch. I don't know if anybody wants to attune to that ring now. But you
Hey,
can.
do we wanna roll for it now or?
Well,
after?
anybody,
Yeah,
anybody,
it seems like we're good.
anybody can attune to it now, but we'll roll for it at the end of session. So it just depends on who
Aye, aye.
wants to attune to it. Does anybody care about that? You basically it's the spell Expeditious Retreat, which I believe is a bonus action. Let me get the details. Yeah. Expeditious Retreat is the first level transmutation spell. Casting time is 1 bonus action. You cast it on yourself. It takes verbal and somatic components, so you can't cast it if you're mute. The duration is up to 10 minutes, and this spell allows you to use a bonus action to dash, basically. So it turns you into like a pseudo rogue for 10 minutes.
All of us have dashes that teleports except for Borgnex, right?
I think so.
Like,
Yeah, that's true.
Magus has Misty Step. Me and Sin can fucking like bamf. I think
That's true.
Borgnex, do
Yeah,
you have any
Borgnex.
like?
I'll pass on it if everyone else will.
Do you have any movement abilities, Borgnex?
I'll roll for it.
No, I get it a movement ability through the barbarian class eventually, but not right now.
Yeah, you can have it for now. You can
Yeah,
roll left.
yeah, specifically for this mission, yeah, he'll.
Yeah, we could give it to Sin
That's a
too.
good idea.
He's gonna be like, I'm
That'll
gonna be
work.
riding on him. So
Oh shit, that's true.
That's
Oh,
very
you-
much true. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
but
same difference.
I don't think you
Yeah,
can.
but it's
use
a
ring-
concentration one.
Yeah,
So.
I don't think you can use rings when you're wild shape though.
Hmm.
If he cast it and then he wild shape, he could use it. But like when
That's
he's
what
in
I'm
wild
thinking,
shape
yeah.
form, it's not going to help him. So
I have to use it as a bonus action.
you can wild shape as an action as
It's
well.
also concentration for you, Sin.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
means
Oh
that-
yeah. That's.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably best
yeah.
on Borgnax, to be honest.
I would. Yeah, I'd agree.
Mm.
Yeah, we can talk about it when we get back. But yeah, for now, like definitely board next in case we need to sprint and get the fuck out of there.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Borgnax, go ahead and add a Band of the Mailman to your character
Band of the
sheet for
Mailman.
now. And just
That's
notate you can once per day cast Expedition Retreat on yourself. It is attunement, which I believe you have one attunement item right now, the Spear with the short rest benefits. So that'd be your second attunement item. Okay, and you guys finish having your lunch. You get Borgnax decked out with all the bling, and then you guys travel your second hex for the day.
Pick up Magnus and just like swing him around and be like, "I love you, dude. That was sick. Good job. You saved my ass."
Yeah, whatever. Let's keep going.
And I put him down. He's all
Alright.
blushing.
Canis and Borgnax rolled pretty good for their perception checks for this hex today. And then we already got a 16 from Mr. Sin. So go ahead and move us your second hex for the day.
Gotcha. Let me get back over to that tab real quick. We are going over the cave. Doot.
Mm-hmm. And as you guys get to that spot and you pass by the Pepe Cave, you actually
Raggy.
see something strange as you're passing by. You see above the mouth of the cave, a message is carved into it.
Oh god.
At the moment, you're probably like 200 or 300 feet away, so you can't see the message clearly, but you can see what looks like letters.
I can use. Okay. I'm sorry. After you.
No, you're fine. I was going to say, what do you want to do? I imagine you alert the parties to this.
Yeah.
We wanna
I-
read it?
It's like 200 feet away.
Yeah,
I
about
could
200,
use
300 feet. Yeah.
Sure, I could use familiar if it lives.
Oh
I
God!
don't wanna-
just,
I don't want to roll 9 times for a familiar again.
just
That
Look
walk.
would
at
be
this
tough.
impressive. No?
I just want to know what it says.
Just walk. Just fucking walk.
Yeah, let's just walk up to it.
Alrighty, we're just gonna walk.
Yeah, let's walk.
Okay.
All right.
As you guys cross over from the grasslands back to the rocky terrain near the cave side, and you walk up to it about 50 feet away, you can make out what it says. And actually, in pretty decent size like script, you can see it just says hello.
Oh, wait, what language is it?
Common.
What language?
And
Oh,
it is scratched
Oh.
into the mountainside with pretty deep gashes.
Oh god. Oh, that's weird.
Hmm,
That's super sus.
that is odd.
Okay,
How the fuck are you supposed to respond to that?
we saw signs that there's something big or something like with claws lived here. I didn't think they'd be writing in common though.
Yeah. The
Is it a
common
dragon?
line is odd.
What'd you say, Sin?
Well, I wasn't
Oh,
really
yeah,
asking
speculating.
you a question. I was just increasing the tension in the scene. As it
Do
were.
we hear anything from the cave? Like, do we hear noise like snoring or like anything weird in there?
No.
Okay. Are all the
Canis.
sides of the cave like hard stone or what?
Canis, you asked a good
Mhm.
question. Borgnax rolled
No.
higher than you on perception for this hex, so I'll give it to him first.
Mhm.
Borgnax, you notice that there's you haven't been here before, right, Borgnax?
I don't think so. I've never traveled this side of the cave. This side of the
You notice that like the front of
Fresh
the
eyes.
cave has like rocks in front of it. Not like huge rocks, but rocks that seem like it would be difficult for people to like traverse to get into the cave. almost like something knocked rocks down from above. And in your mind, you're like, how were they able to get in the cave if it looks like it's kind of like
Hmm.
slightly barricaded? And I imagine you bring it up to Canis, and Canis is like, those rocks weren't there before.
Nope. Does it look like it naturally got bumped by like a creature's back, or like the creature clawed them down to like cover the cave?
When you look at the rocks, you see claw marks on them. You can still get into the cave, but it looks like if you wanted to get in and out, you would basically be traveling over difficult terrain, and you know this was not here last time.
So in that case, Kansas is like, okay, so that whatever this thing is might literally be in there right now and kind of like cover the exit so he would hear if anybody tried to come in. This is. You want to leave a message back or?
Yeah, whether
Okay.
we leave a message
Mold
away
Earth.
friendly, at least.
Yeah, can we? If you put like hello, what is your name or something?
Sure. When do you guys want to do it? You want to do it like right below the message or on the side of the cave? Where?
Probably side. With like so cool. We would have like prop ourselves up to get that high, right?
Yeah, because this is about a 10-foot entrance. I imagine you guys could do that. And add an editing or the fireman thing where you put somebody on Borgnax's shoulders and he holds you as you sway back and forth, casting
Word.
Mold Earth.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
I wouldn't say any more than hello.
Mhm.
What is your name?
Sure. And you guys put that. Just notate that you guys put that on the mountain.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I
Mhm.
wouldn't put anything else. I feel like anything else could be taken the wrong way.
Yeah, I got you. Your name.
Maybe something like we humanoids come in peace, we humans come in peace, so that they don't confuse us with the hobgoblins or.
We'll put hello. What is your name? / humans.
Mold Earth actually says you cause shapes, colors, or both to appear on the dirt or
Some
stone.
letters. Yeah, just right.
Mm-hmm.
Spelling out words.
Oh,
Creating
it only
images
lasts
and
for 1
shaping
hour.
patterns. That's true. It does last for 1 hour.
What does that mean? Does it like melt away? It is cut into the stone.
I think that's literally what happens because you're like changing the
Hmm.
Earth for a certain amount of time.
Oh shit. I
But
mean,
the first one that you can do to move it does not.
Last an
Change
hour.
back.
Yeah.
That one's permanent.
You guys have like pittons and stuff, right? You can like chisel
Yep.
like a message.
Yeah.
I have hammers and crowbars and other shit too, so we can make it work.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
already rolled your in case you made noise, you attract undead, so you're fine.
We're diplomatic as fuck up in here. This whole session.
Alrighty, and I have the message is hello, what is your name? -humans.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. You guys finished doing that and
Looks
you
good to me.
guys rolled an 18 and a 19. If you were being watched, you would be able to tell. You don't feel like there's any eyes on you at the moment.
All right. This is our cave. This is Pepe Cave. We cleared this out,
Mm-hmm.
and it's empty, and it might have to be our new home. So remember where this is.
So
Yep.
Epic Cave.
you get weird feelings soon. From the
Well, that's not unusual.
from the east, and when you look, you can see like the silhouette of that town, and you can see like almost like a dense concentration of like the like miasma rising up out of it.
What?
Like up out of it.
Like the fog is
actively
moving?
up out of it.
Well, more so like there's a denser concentration in the town.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus
okay.
Christ.
That's like it. That's expected, right? Like I would expect that it's probably denser in that area
Mm.
of hell,
Yeah.
right? That seems practical. Okay, I'm just making sure. It wasn't like it's flying right at you. Are you going to sleep or not? It seems like it's okay.
Yeah, no, it's
I would
more so
expect that.
just giving you a visual reminder that there's a lot of evil over there.
Yeah, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that.
You can almost hear like the faint moans of the wandering hordes.
The evil within.
Where do you guys travel into the evil within? So as this happened, this was like your afternoon hex encounter, essentially, finding the message that was left to you before. Where do you guys head next? Because as you reach this point, you see that the light is starting to like get lesser in the areas around you. You can tell it's not dark, but it's starting to get into that afternoon/evening time as you guys travel away from the Yi Cave.
The what cave?
What do you guys do?
We want to move down one to the south and attempt a long rest here.
It's a tree cover, yeah. The non-zombie tree cover.
So you guys cross from the
the trees.
mountainside where that cave was back into the grasslands. You feel that familiar like crunch of the petrified grass underneath your feet. You pass by a couple of copses of trees where you see some of the trees are the non-upside down but totally super fucking dead, slightly gray azure blue trees that Magnus triggered into attacking your party once before.
Yep, I want to come alive.
And you see that the other trees that seem to be alive are the upside down ones that have like those green fibrous growths like holding it tight to the ground. Canis, you remember those are the trees that grabbed Nyla that one time.
Yep, that was super creepy.
And you guys, as you get to this point, oh boy, this actually matches up really well. You see an odd sight. You see a group of goblinoids. Give me a second. Let me pull it.
Oh god.
Hold on. Where is it? Boop. I think it's this one. Yeah. So you guys are traveling from the south. And as you travel from the south, you see probably Watchman perception checks were a 5 and an 11. That's not gonna do, I don't think.
Great, wonder that those are acceptable.
Well, you know,
It'll be fine.
give me a second. I'm going to do some shenanigans with this map because this might turn into battle. It might not. Who knows? We just talked about diplomacy, right, guys?
You're the goblins
We
or
did.
Oh
hobgoblins?
yeah.
It depends on if they're aggressive or not.
Yeah.
See how this goes.
Let me,
Yeah.
Give me a second. Hold on. I get some. Where is it? There we go. You guys hear that?
Yep.
All right, just making sure.
There it is. Yeah.
The diplomacy music, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Diplomacy tunes. Yeah.
I've heard this one before. Oh yes, the diplomacy music.
I'm putting.
Magnus with the bangers today. Jesus, man.
I'm putting
You can't lose. Magnus stock soaring.
Time for some diplomacy, boys. And then let me get you guys a couple of things. And I need to make sure this is the right encounter because I don't want to throw the too hard encounter at you guys and you all die. Nah, no bro, nah. Ain't no way.
So do we all see these guys?
I think that you see them, but not as soon as you were hoping you did. If that makes any sense. Yeah, they're generally like hanging out here. And then we have, where is it? I think this would be the guy. Yeah, let's use him. That's a familiar looking token for you guys, but it'll be different. And then I need.
Yeah, I'm not. Are we also doing the battle map?
Not yet. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm trying to find something nice for you guys. Because you're gonna run into the first creature of a certain kind.
Oh, it's a hobgoblin. I've never seen a hobgoblin before. That's good to know.
I don't know if it's gonna be a hobgoblin. Hold your horses there, Buckarino.
I trolled Mayan yesterday, and his campaign so hard. He's like, I worked so hard on this map. I just want to show you guys. I'm gonna hide everything. And he goes, okay, here it is. And I go, do you guys see the dragon in the middle of the map? And he's like, what? What? How? And I'm like, I got him. There's a dragon on this map.
You faked him
He's
out.
he's like, fuck you, Sen.
So
I felt so bad. I was just joking.
I just want to make sure I have the right stuff here for you guys. So we have that, yep, that, yep. We have 3 of those. Why are there 4? Get out of here. I'll put you down, boy.
Boy.
There we go. And then we have 2 and then 1. Yep. So this looks about right. I'm gonna bring you guys over to the map. I'm gonna actually put on some serious music because you might not fight here. And I'll do that.
Nice call, Magnus.
Diplomacy music.
And I want you guys to orientate yourself as you would be to the north. Pretty
What
much like
the
right at the top of the map. Right.
What in the fuck is that in the middle of the screen?
Holy
That massive red shit. What is that?
Hold on.
Is that
Where?
a blood ooze?
Hmm?
You say yes?
So make sure you orientate yourselves around here.
Sorry, this is funny.
So you guys should have rode your 18 and 19 now. But what happens is you guys essentially just stumble into some business that you guys weren't 100% sure is going on. So I'll tell you what you see in front of you. So what you see directly in front of you as you pass into this copse of trees is you see Canis, one of your favorite friends. Well, 2 of them. Those punchy green-skinned goblinoids. You see 2 of them. One of them is hanging out with a best friend of Borgnax. One of those great sword-wielding goblinoids, those green-skinned goblinoids. You can see his bow is currently on his back and his greatsword is in his hands. And he's currently looking to the east. But as you're making eye contact with, as you're looking at the monk goblinoids, Canis, the one right here, actually makes eye contact with you. And then you see on the other side, you see something strange. You actually see 2 more hobgoblins. And you see what looks to be like a small goblinoid with red skin and a bow drawn. And he's actually looking in your direction as you're looking at him. And you can see him like shocked, so he doesn't say anything right away. But you can tell like in a second he might say something. So what I'm going to tell the party is you will have basically 1 action to do something before anything happens. Because this guy down here, I'm just giving you the full description before you do anything again. This guy down here, he looks like a red-skinned goblinoid. So he's small, unlike the hobgoblins who are like medium. A red-skinned goblinoid, and you see he has a staff in one hand. And you can see him with a bowl in the other hand, speaking. Do any of you speak Abyssal?
I do. I do speak Abyssal.
Oh, score.
Mr. Borgnax, give me an intelligence.
I do too, actually. We both speak Abyssal.
Yeah, give me intelligence checks
Yes.
for both of you.
Oh yeah.
For which one?
For both of you, give me intelligence checks.
Oh shit.
Because he's not just speaking in Abyssal.
Canis is pretty not smart.
So you guys hear like phrases in Abyssal, but it almost sounds like he's speaking like Spanish when you understand English. Like you're getting like bits and pieces of words here and there as he's speaking.
Nice.
And you see him like splashing something in front of him, and then you see next to him. What's the best way to describe it?
Is the blood ooze?
Have you guys seen The Thing before? The movie?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh no.
It kind of looks like The Thing, but like when you piss it off really bad. It's like a mound of flesh that has like a ton of eyes and a ton of mouths on it. And right now it's very much docile. And you can see this like a blue like leather around like the most like leanest part of it. with like a, but you can't see what's attached to the leather. You can see it's got like some sort of like leather band around one part of it. You guys see this, and you hear the mumbling coming from the middle, and then this guy here sees you, Canis, and this guy here sees Borgnax.
Now we haven't got to take our action. The one action,
well,
right?
you won't get an action. You get basically like a declaration, like what you're gonna do. So you can say something, but if you won't be able to do anything like cast a spell. This is like a very much like what are you trying to do? Because if you're trying to cast a spell, we're just gonna roll into initiative.
Well, since Sin had already he's the one who knows Hobgoblin. We know that. Canis would raise his hands. Or at least hold them wide to show like I'm not like drawing my weapon on you.
I got you.
Are these hobgoblins?
You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hobgoblins, and then 2 smaller red-skinned goblinoids.
Okay.
The medium-sized goblinoids are green-skinned.
Can anyone else in the party speak goblin?
No, that's what Burrow was for.
Okay. Okay.
Sin, you need to repress your more violent tendencies right now.
Oh shit.
I mean, out of character.
Borgnax, shit.
So Caden is kind of like he bumps Borgnax and have him raise his hands to it, like Borgnax says he's too old for this shit.
I was 1 day from retiring.
Hayes looks at Magnus like, pull your hand off the trigger. He sees Magnus thumbing.
Wait, what are you guys doing? Are we killing them?
No, Magnus, goddamn it, wait.
That's why I asked what's everybody's immediate reaction, because you're.
I think this is probably our only opportunity to talk to these guys. So I would approach as respectfully as I can. You know what I mean? Like,
okay.
In this whole situation, as we're like engaging, I would call out respectfully,
Hail.
We mean you no harm, but look at us. We just want to talk. Where's your leader?
All our hands are up.
Yep.
Or at least not like
being
literally on our
aggressive yet.
hips. Yeah.
And
Wait.
I would say that it's pretty scary that we were able to sneak up this close out of nowhere and be like, hey, we're like, what we could have done,
Well,
Well, I actually see that though.
Which one was speaking Abyssal?
the one directly south of you.
So
Which
can I
doc-
talk to him in Abyssal? Wouldn't he understand?
If you said something
True.
in Abyssal, he would understand you. Would you like to do that, Borgnax?
Yeah.
What do you want to say?
What should I ask him?
I mean, like, Cadence personally will say, well,
Yeah, you can speak it too. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, Cadence will roll deception and say we come in peace because that is not entirely true.
Okay, so what I want is Borgnax. I will say you're assisting Canis. Canis,
Okay.
I want you to give me a deception check, and then I want. Well, let me ask this first.
Now,
Before
okay,
we
can
do
I-
anything else, because Sin was trying to intimidate, right?
Well,
Were you?
so when we say intimidation,
Mm-hmm.
we are meaning to say that we're not like, oh, look, please, let's let's be friends, please. It's
Would-
like,
would it-
listen,
would it be-
hey, we could have killed you, but look, we're here. We aren't actively attacking you. We're speaking your language. We aren't attacking you right now, but we could have. I don't know if that's intimidation. It might be.
Could that be persuasion?
So I will
Like-
say, Sin, I will
Approaching
allow
a police officer, right?
to give me a wisdom persuasion check. So you will use if you're proficient in persuasion, you can use your wisdom instead of your charisma. Canis, give me a deception check. I'm looking for a pretty high DC, so make sure.
Now, I have expertise. Do I roll it normal or how do I roll it?
No.
Well, if you have expertise in deception, you roll it however you got it. So you would roll double proficiency, right?
Am I helping him?
Yeah, you get from advantage, Borgnax, on his.
Or
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. One. Here we go. Big bucks, no whammies.
Let's go. Oh!
Oh,
And then Magnus,
we just changed the future of the
Magnus,
vault, boys.
I want you to give me an intelligence check because you don't speak Abyssal, but you're familiar with
Yep.
experimentation
I don't
with
speak
magics.
any of these languages,
Mhm.
so in check.
Mhm.
There you go.
21.
Oh,
So
genius.
Borgnex would say it feels like he's speaking Abyssal, but it sounds strange. And then you would think back to like when you would work in your with like experiments and how sometimes wizards will like reverse engineer language. So you're thinking maybe he was speaking Abyssal but backwards.
Whoa.
I think he was picking Abyssal, but backwards or something. It's usually wizard technique. Maybe every other syllable is backwards. Maybe every word is
That guy
backwards.
sounds cool.
So what happens
Wizard
is Sin goes we come in peace, guys, and you see the bowstrings get taut, but then Canis says, "No, actually, we come in peace and Abyssal," and those bowstrings don't get any less taut because these guys here and these guys here don't speak Abyssal. But this
I'm
guy
hoping the
does.
leader. I'm hoping
Mhm.
the leader though is
And
like chill.
you hear the goblinoids to the south, to the east, bark out. I don't know. Have any of these guys survived any encounters with you guys? I think one has.
No.
I don't think any of them have.
I'm pretty
Nope.
sure one
No,
has.
I think one
Not-
has.
yeah.
In our encounter with the hobgoblins, one survived, I think.
In particular,
Two
the
ran when we
one
killed one, I
with
think.
the Sin encounter, one did not. But there was an earlier encounter with Dane where he killed one, but the other one got away. So these
Well,
guys
nice.
would have knowledge of you guys.
Fucking
Well,
Dane.
what we do know is
Thanks a lot,
there's no been active aggression on our end. It's been like responses to them fucking jumping us.
You know, war
Has
is
it been?
war.
I don't know.
War is war. Don't worry about it. So the heavily armored green skin goblinoid. You guys can see them now. Like out here. The green skinned ones look like they don't look normal.
Oh god.
Now that you guys can see them and you're not like in the heat of combat, the green skinned ones look like they're like stretched almost. Almost like they look like awkward teenagers. And
So wait, as if they aren't actually hobgoblins but mega goblins.
sort of. That comes to your mind. You're like, wait a minute. And then the red ones look like they're chunky. Like somebody took their aspect ratio and put it on like 1:1. Like maybe they were bigger, and then somebody squashed them down. And you, Canis, would get, I think, a response back from this guy. After Sin, I believe he's the only one to speak Goblinoid, so you would hear this guy, Sin, say something along the lines of, "Hey, it's those human assholes." And then the leader would say, "The ones that have been killing our scouts." And then the one with the great sword would give him a nod, and he would like sort of like his face would like sour. And you see like this creature thing here. Would any of your characters be familiar with gibbering mouthers?
No fucking clue.
Any of you guys have any sort of like background in aberrations, otherworldly creatures? I know like Lucius was like a other
Giants?
summoner guy, but no.
I was just in the astral plane, so if they're ever there, I would.
I think you probably would have seen these guys then. I think
And-
so. Yeah.
And I speak Abyssal and Celestial too.
Yeah, so I think you would be familiar with these guys. You would have the knowledge that you want to stay the fuck away from these guys, because they jabber a bunch, and with all of their like 18 to 20 miles, and it will like drive you insane and make you like attack anybody basically. But this one is surprisingly docile. As the creature turns around, as well as the goblinoid, you see on across the leather band that's across the creature's, whatever you would call this fucking a neck on this amorphous blob. You see there's like a gemstone with what looks like some sort of like azure blue liquid in it, maybe. And you can see that's a similar gemstone on the staff of this goblinoid. And he would turn around and he would say, I'm not sure what you're doing here, but we have business and you have interrupted. And I believe you've killed some of these brutes' men before.
Yes,
Well,
I think we have.
I think he's speaking in Abyssal to Cadence.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. But as you, I think if you spoke in Goblinoid, he would look at you. I think he would say one moment, and he would say to Cadence what he just said, and he would say, "Now, I'm not really here with these brutes, but you should probably do your best to calm them down before they rip you from them. I don't have any control over them. They were escorting me." And you will hear him, he will wait for a response from you, Canis, before he says anything. I imagine, Canis, you would probably translate.
I would translate for our diplomat, right?
Well, he was speaking in Abyssal to Canis specifically. That's what
All
he was
right.
telling Canis, like, hey, these guys are just escorting me. I don't really fuck with them like that. But you gotta calm them down because they look like they want smoke.
Yeah, first I'm gonna say one quick thing to him before I start telling Sensei. So I'm like, well, we were mostly getting ambushed by their group, but after we calm them down, can me and you have a conversation?
With your kind, I'm surprised you can talk.
Fair enough. I'll take that as yes.
I have more urgent matters to attend to.
Fair, as long as we can calm hostilities there.
Well, that's just with me. I can't speak for them. And he gestures with his staff. As he gestures, you see that creature kind of stir a little bit. He gestures to the other two groups. And he's like, now I am working here. If you could handle this quickly, whether that is dying or calming them down or whatever you disgusting Forsaken would do, handle your business quickly. I have business to attend to.
Yeah, at this point, Kane's is going to ignore him because he's like taking himself out of the equation. And worst case, they have to fight everybody, but that's obviously worst case. So he looks to Sin, and he's gonna be like, "Okay, first, explain to them that any violence so far has been reactions to ambushes by what they consider as scouts that we did not know were scouts, but appeared to be ambushing squads of our scouts, and obviously with miscommunication."
I will explain that in a very expert way in Goblin.
Sin, you got a 10 persuasion, didn't you?
Yeah, that's why I'm acting this way, boss.
But now I'm talking through him, so you should get some kind of bonus.
Okay,
Advantage, maybe?
so what I'll do, Sin, is I'll give you one more persuasion and wisdom check at advantage.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Perfect.
roll
That's all I
you-
needed. I just needed one more.
Yeah, roll me one more time.
No, that's okay. I just need that one. That's
Okay.
okay. We're good, right? Yeah, it's good. See, it's fine. Everything's fine.
All right. So I think what would happen is these guys would look at you, and then you would hear them call out to each other, like these are the fuckers that killed our men. And then
On accident.
the small red one
Accident.
would say, these disgusting Forsaken. Look at their pale, untouched skin. And then the leader in the middle would say, if you're gonna kill them now. I don't care. Just let me get back to my work. And you would see him turn around, and the creature next to him would turn around as well, and you see him start chattering and magic again. These creatures over here, for now, seem to be just at like a standoff. They're not making any hostilities towards you, but they don't seem to be turning away. And then I think the other one would call up to you guys in Goblinoid and say, these are our lands. Piss off. I'm not going to tell you again. And you see him like stab the great sword into the ground in front of him. It's like an awkward teenager telling you to piss off. I mean, he's still like, you can see he's got muscles and shit. It's just he's like, imagine you took like a super jacked like 5 foot guy and you like stretched him to be like 6 feet tall. He looks like he's at like a 1-2 aspect ratio.
We are looking for strong allies. Are you strong?
Piss off.
What the fuck?
Okay, ask other than the big guy here, which one of them is in charge?
Who is in charge?
This small red one over here would say, that's the boss. Yeah. That's the boss. That's the boss you're talking to. Watch how you're speaking to him. That's the boss.
The one that's over here, that's in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say, did we somehow provoke their scouts into attacking us, or their order to attack on sight?
I don't know what happened. All I know is my men are dead. I don't care that much for them, but I don't really like yous, especially concerning how disgusting and look at you. You look like you're dying out here. Look at that one. He points towards Canis.
We apologize for Canis and all of those other issues that we've had in the past. I will pay you gold.
Don't speak to me, you
make it right now in gold.
He spits on the ground. Don't speak to me, you inferior life form.
Can I ask what are Forsaken? We found shelter before the fog spread across the land.
Yeah, and you missed out on all of this. And you like gestured at him his 1-2 aspect ratio.
He tried. Canis keeps a straight face. He's like, oh shit, these motherfuckers are ugly and love it. All right, he looks at him. He's thinking in his head. He's like, okay, so they hate us because we aren't mutated. They don't really give a fuck. So they have like a warrior tribe, as in like the most non-caring sense. Like, oh hey, you're fucking fodder. And I guess are most of your group as strong as you? He's gonna like try to fluff this motherfucker.
I give you one more chance.
What can we do to prove our worth?
Oh boy. Let me check this, guys. Patience. I'm gonna roll a patience roll, man, because you guys are about to get fucked up.
Canis,
Guys,
let's do
I
it,
don't know
man.
if this is going the right way.
Hey, yeah, I mean, no. If he doesn't let us move around them and we keep moving in the direction, and they try to like, if they say we have to go back home though, and we can't keep going, then they're fucking dead. If they let us go peacefully,
I got a 2 on my.
Are we allowed to pass?
I got a 2 on my persuasion.
Ready your weapons, boys.
My what do you call it? Patience roll. He's not patient at all.
That's a good.
Now before things pop off, I want everybody to remember that the big boss guy said he doesn't care what happens, as long as like it's quick and out of his way. So don't like target him randomly, is what I mean.
Alrighty. let me go ahead and stop the Blighted Forest. Get some skirmish. And I want you guys to go ahead and click your tokens to roll into initiative. Ooh, why are those guys on there? Hold on, wait. Don't roll yet, guys. Damn it! Who rolled?
What?
You're gonna,
Back up! We got back up! We got back up!
you're gonna pay, Magnus.
Oh, my roll.
You're gonna pay for
No.
this. I get you. I had you manually.
I had a 12, I think.
Yeah.
Alright,
So-
diplomacy time.
Before everything pops off, they will see Canis point at the big red thing and say no bueno.
Not good. Not good.
Oh shit! How many hours has passed?
It's evening time now, so it's starting to get dark when this encounter happens.
So we left were around 10. So 10.
The
two,
temporary hit points
6.
are gone.
All right.
Yeah, 8 has run out because this is your third hex. So this is your in your
Aye, aye.
hour 5 and beyond. Oh, not hour 5. Hour wait. So it'd be 4 during the morning time and then 4 during the afternoon. So it'd be from like 8 to 12 and then from 12 to 4. So this would be like beyond 5 o'clock, basically. It's starting to get into like
Okay.
late afternoon, evening time.
All right.
Everybody's rolled in. We're missing one, I think. Oh no, I think I have to add you manually, right? Mr. Borgnax. Oh no, you're
Is it not
in there
showing up?
already. So we got
He's in there, isn't he?
Canis and Canis. For some reason, his thing didn't show up. I add you manually, Canis, and then let me put a 7 for yours. Canis, don't you have like a +4 to Dex?
Yeah.
Not a good look. Canis. Not a good look.
Where'd you roll a 2, by the way? I'm just, that's a little sus.
Canis.
This patient was a 2. I didn't see it anywhere. It's just a little weird.
Yeah, not much better.
That's what I'm saying.
And let me roll for these guys. So he's got a 2. I think these guys have a 4. Just getting their stat blocks up. And these guys have a 2. So I'll roll for the captain and the regular guys first. /R. D20 plus 2. So they're going to go at 8. And then for the regular guys, the red guys, we're gonna go at 11. There we go. He goes at 11. And then I think these guys have +3. Alrighty.
Or
For the monks. So, we go to 10. So they actually didn't roll that well, even though they have pretty high dex. We're going to do descending order. Alrighty. As these bows are drawn, and you see the punching combatants like throw their fist out, Sin, you are the first to go. What do you do?
I'm just gonna take a look at what a 20-foot square looks like. Sphere looks like.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? 5, 10, 15, 20? Right?
That's a circle. You want to do a square.
It's a sphere, actually. It's a sphere. It's a
Oh, is it
spike
really?
growth. Yes.
Oh, spike growth. I
spike
got you.
growth. Yeah.
So I think that circle would be too small, right? Because it's 20-foot radius.
Oh, I am awful at math.
No, it's fine. You want me to get it for you? I got you.
Yeah, please.
Yeah. So we're looking for something. It should be pretty big, I think, right?
Yeah, 24 radius is pretty big.
Yeah.
Mega, take the wheel.
So we have. It should be like this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, 'cause otherwise they could walk out of it in like a half a turn.
That looks mega stuff.
Yeah. So this should be good. Where you want to put it? You should.
Right with the edge, like so, like the edge touching the
Center
back
it.
group.
You want it like here?
You want to
Clicking. Yeah, a little bit. Whoa.
What are archers?
Fine,
Yeah,
I
so
think.
it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Archers. I forgot.
That's
Something
good.
about runners.
That's perfect, Mega. I like
Alrighty.
it. Thank you.
So basically, you call upon your druidic magics and you use that petrified grass to create like sharp, thorny implements and you hear them crying and goblinoid, "Spellcaster, get him!" And then what else do you do, Sid?
Like I need to use my slot. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And do I roll that now, or do you roll that, or
Roll
I
what?
clicked it anyway?
We just roll it every time somebody takes
Damage or whatever.
Yeah, we just roll it
Okay.
every time.
That works.
Okay.
Or you can take 5 every time. I'm okay with that too.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing I will do is transmogrify into a direwolf
Oh.
Let me get you a wolf.
as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. So that was action. Then we have bonus action. We want to grab grrr, and make it big.
Yeah, bigger.
There you go.
Yeah, beast mode.
Alrighty.
Mm.
Anything else?
And then I don't have control over it, so whenever I get
shit.
a chance,
I get
I
you.
would
Sorry.
like control over it, and then I will move it. I would say that we should like try to move out of the range of the archers, but I don't think we can.
Yeah.
I think we're just in range.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We have to move them, I think.
Mm-hmm. Give him a reason to move.
I'm gonna move over to this tree for some cover.
Mm-hmm. Cool beans. Alrighty. Magnus, it's your turn. See, these archers are getting ready to impale you
Aye, aye.
a bunch.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up 15 feet up to here. And I'm gonna blast the closest archer to me. So here goes.
Mm-hmm.
Big rolls, no whammy. This is with sharpshooter.
Mhm.
I already put in the -5, so
Yeah.
it hits.
9 is going to miss, unfortunately. Your shot goes
Ew.
wide, but it's very. You can tell that it's very like strong. It's like almost like a fucking laser beam shoots out, just like doo! It almost makes like a humming sound with how strong it was, and it goes like right over the shoulder
Yeah.
of one of the archers, and you see his eyes go wide. They probably never seen magic of this kind before.
Alright, and in its turn, my homunculus servant is gonna get close to me. So let me move this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
No.
I missed the letters. Yikes.
No, good job. Anything else, Magnus?
No. That's it for me.
Alrighty. The goblinoid, the other redskin, is going to go ahead and take a shot. I think at you, Magnus, since you step forward.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Blast me, kill me.
9 is going to miss, so he takes his short bow
Oh,
and he shoots a short bow shot at you, and it pings. I don't even think it hits your armor. It like probably hits the land in front of you. You can see him like stepping awkwardly in this area where he is, feeling like those pokey little pieces of grass cutting on his feet. And that's it for his turn. This guy, or these guys, I think this one here. And there's nothing you can do to like get away from the terrain. You're just stuck in it, right?
We gotta run out of it.
yeah.
I don't think-
you can run as much as you want, buddy. No
Yeah.
problem.
That's what I mean.
You take as much movement as you like.
I don't think he would move. Did he have any range?
Ah. How would he know that?
It's the spell specifically says any creature that can't see the area at the time when the spell is cast. If you're in the area, you can feel like the effects and stuff.
It's true.
Yeah, it's only if you cast it and then somebody like walks into it, they don't know what the fuck happened. But it's pretty
How do you know what
obvious.
it does, though? They like, oh yes,
It's
the
spiky
spike
ground.
growth.
Yeah, it's literally
right
spiky
to drip
ground.
spell.
It's literally
Okay,
spiky ground. the grass is like
as long as
cutting
it's
them.
spiky ground. As long as it's spiky, that's fine.
Yeah.
It stays spiky.
Give me a second. Yeah, no, I don't think he can. He don't have any fucking weapons. I think this one is going to stand awkwardly. And then I think this one here is going to, I think, run up and punch you. Let me make sure he has the movement first. Yeah, they have 40 foot movement, so he can get up to you. Hello, and then he's gonna punch you 4 times. Let me make sure I have his bonus correct. So we have a that looks right. Alrighty, Sin, the tank. 20 plus 5. That's going to be a 7, a 17, a 13, and a 24. I believe the last 3 hit. So that's going to be. Oh wait, sorry. /R 2d4. So that's going to be 18 points of total damage to you, Sin. And I need 3
I've
cons.
got 14 AC in direwolf form.
Are you sure?
I'm looking at it.
I thought Direwolf had 12.
It's just 14 AC.
Okay, yeah, no, they have 14. So we take off
I can check.
the 2. So you will take 2 less damage than 18, so take 16 points of damage and make 2 con saves.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go back to take. How much damage?
You are going to take 16 points of damage. For some reason, my hobgoblins didn't get into the turn order. Give me a second. So that was for the captain. Did I not roll for him? For the captain, so this is the regular hobgoblins. So they're supposed to go at 10, so they're gonna go before you, Borgnex, and the captain rolled at 8. Borgnex, what is your Dex mod?
My Dex mod is.
Should be like +4 or something, right?
I think it's 3.
Okay, yeah, if it's 3, then the captain's gonna go after you. Okay, I was just making sure. You already rolled those 2 concepts? Yep, so you're good. Saying you're able to hold concentration even though you just took some hefty blows from this guy.
The Warcaster didn't even need it. God damn it!
He looks as the wolf looks mostly unaffected. The regular hobgoblins are gonna go. So these 2 archers in the back are just going to. I think they're just gonna shoot you, Magnus, since you made yourself front and center. So we never get.
Yes, sir.
So we got a 16 and a 14.
Miss.
Miss. Let me make sure this guy can't do
Yep.
anything special. Yeah, within 30 feet of it. Yeah, he can't do anything. Oh, maybe. How far are you from him? I'll use them with a different tone. This fine. Okay. So they take their shots at you and reload their bows with anger in their eyes. The guy at the bottom is still just speaking in Draconic. Not Draconic, in Abyssal, and backwards. Borgnex, it is your turn. What do you do?
Word. I will. Run over, I think, and jump on top of the direwolf.
Alrighty, I think it takes
Yeah.
half your movement to get on top of the mounted creature.
It's how much?
Half your movement, so just make sure you you have the movement speed to get up there.
That's why I moved exactly there, so that should work out.
Yeah, I think I got.
Yeah,
like
15 feet
40
to get
speed.
there. Oh, if you got 40, yeah, you got plenty.
Do
to
I
get
have
on top.
40?
I think barbarians get 40 at level 4, so I'm not sure if you would have it yet.
I have 30 speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I gauged it wrong. Fuck. Bye bye. Oh
Wait.
no, drugs.
Wait, I got my ring though. Should I use that? Only once a day.
Oh, you could actually.
Yeah, why not? You're probably gonna
That's
sleep
a legit
soon.
use, right?
I mean, oh yeah, might as well.
Should I use it?
Fuck it. Yeah, dude, do it.
It'll let me
Use
get
it.
on, right?
Yeah.
Well,
He gets extra 10.
if you dash with a bonus action, and then you get your full movement again, right?
I need
So,
to
yeah.
rage with my bonus action.
Yes. Well,
Yeah, that's what it says. I was looking at mounting.
okay then.
If your speed is 30 feet, you must spend 15 feet of movement to mount a horse. Yeah.
Well,
so-
this is what we do. This is what we're gonna do. You rage. I'll handle your movement. My turn.
Well, no, I think he has the movement, right? Because he only moved 15 just now. And if he has 30, he can
That's
just
what I
use the
thought.
rest to get on top. Yeah, he doesn't have to do
Okay,
that.
okay.
I
Right?
think I'm good.
I did the math on that
I don't know why it's going
Alright.
under
before I
the.
moved. Who's right who? Oh.
Word, and then I can swing on this guy, right?
Yeah.
I will do just that.
Do you want to rage first?
And I will rage first, and then I will swing one time.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Go ahead and give us an attack roll. Ooh, so that 7's gonna miss, unfortunately. This guy nimbly dodges out of the way.
And that one. And I already used my bonus action to rage, so I cannot use my
Attack,
Fallen Master.
yeah. It's cool. You're on top of the wolf now. Oh, he's on top of you. I'm trying to get
Hell
it.
yeah.
I'm trying to go underneath. I don't know why I won't go underneath. Give me a second. Go bottom overlapping. I don't know what's gonna.
I moved it.
It's
If
cool.
that helps, I moved a little bit.
It's cool. We just keep you guys together because you're technically he's mounted.
Word.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're back in action.
We're stuck
Sid.
now.
Alrighty. Now that Mr. Borgnex is gone and he's raging, next is the captain's turn. I believe he has 30 feet of movement, so I'm not sure if he can even get right up on you.
No, he can get to like right behind the monk.
Yeah, I think he can get right up on you. He might just stay here and use his longbow. Nah, he wants to smoke. I think he's gonna dash and get like here. Yeah, I think he wants to smoke. As he's coming by, you see him swinging that great sword around like he's guts.
He's
Alrighty.
going to take an opportunity attack.
Ooh, go ahead and make that attack for me with your Spear of the Tenacious.
Yes.
Holy moly, you crit him! Go ahead and roll me damage.
Oh
That
shit!
works.
6. Roll me one
Yep.
more die. I think
That's a
More.
crit, baby.
another 6.
What an opener.
So we got 3 plus 6 for a total of 9 points of damage to the captain. You hear him as you strike him.
Damn.
Give me a second. Hold on. I need to make sure I got the right stats off. Because that one did not look right. Where is my hobgoblin counting stat? Because they have they're pretty chunky boys. The stat block. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Rolled a 1 and then a 20. That's funny.
You did 9 points of damage to him. Let me go and keep it off. Bam. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see you did like a fourth of his health with that one blow. You see him look surprised with the strength behind your spirit thrust. As
Nice.
he ends his turn there because he dashed. Mr. Canis, you are at the end of the round. You see that your party seems to be doing okay at the moment. Your wolf is a little beat up, but that's normal.
Not for long.
Okay, so first, Canis is gonna move here.
Mhm.
He's gonna do mental inspiration, so everybody gets extra 5 hit points,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Should add that guy.
Beautiful.
and then they can move if they want to.
Mm-hmm.
And then, let me see, he will use 1 sorcery point.
All
He
right.
will use 1 sorcery point. 1 second, let me mark this. Sorcery. He will use 1 sorcery point on chromatic orb to make it force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and he will upcast chromatic orb at level 2.
Mm-hmm. So that's going to be 20 to hit who you attacking.
I'm attacking the captain guy,
Oh,
and I'm
that's right
gonna,
here.
and with the mask, there's gonna be an extra 1d8
Mm-hmm.
on that.
Mm.
So roll 1d8.
Yep, make sure to take a charge off. As you
Right.
guys see Canis come up and change his chromatic aura to be force.
31 damage.
As he ticks off a charge of his mask, you can hear almost like a rip in the air, as if like ozone is ripping with like a lightning bolt as his chromatic aura shoots to the air and smashes against his captain, dealing 31 points of damage. I think he's
Holy
just
fuck.
fucking dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Holy shit.
Yeah. that was a
Just wanted to chill.
that was
For the
a
record.
that was a god tier roll for the chromatic aura, and this captain
Okay.
explodes.
Yeah.
His great sword sliding
Yes.
across the ground near where Sin is hiding.
Okay, and then I will use I still have a bunch of movement because of the mantle shit, so I will move here, and I'll wait my turn.
Alrighty.
Wait, do we get an extra 5 on top of the additional 5 you already gave us?
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's separate.
the aid is gone. So
But if you had it, would have been bonus, and
Yeah.
this is temp.
yeah, aid is gone. So your max HP would go back to normal, but you have 5 temporary HP on top of your normal HP.
Word.
Yeah. Already.
Also,
Sin?
y'all can move again too.
Yeah, if you want to move, you can move. But I imagine they probably don't want to.
Yeah, maybe Magnus. I don't know.
Magnus might want to move out of the way of
Yeah.
archers.
Did you want to
Oh,
move
yeah.
close to us?
It's movement, though, yeah. You get...
Your full movement.
All
nice.
of it, baby.
I don't think his homunculus can move as well.
Let me see.
It is
I
a
don't know.
creature.
Yeah.
It is a creature you can target, but I think you're limited by your charisma modifier creatures, right?
Yeah, I can do 4. So yeah, including me. So yeah.
Yeah, your homunculus would have to stay there, Magnus, unfortunately.
Then allow.
Oh, fuck it.
All
Oh,
right.
what a boss!
Sin, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
I am a dire wolf,
Yes, you are.
and the dude below me here, is he injured at all?
No, he's cool. He looks scared as fuck, but he's cool.
Oh, okay. Well, I have this little skill called Pack Tactics.
Mhm.
I don't know if you've heard of it,
Yes.
but I'm gonna go ahead and claim that, and then I'm gonna go ahead and bite.
Do it. All right, that's going to be a 23 for 7 points of damage. And he needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw or become prone. Let me check his strength.
Hell yeah.
He does not have strength bonus. Oh, he has a +2 to strength. So it's 20 +2. Diplomacy out the window. 11. He fails and falls prone. Oof.
I just like rear up and like jam my jaw into his chest and drag him all the way to the ground. My paws on his chest. And like, now listen, peace.
Alrighty, is that it,
Watch
Sin?
this.
I should have taken telepathy. Yeah.
Alrighty, that's it for Sin. Mr. Magnus, you have 3 archers and a
Aye, aye.
sad boy looking at you. What do you do?
I'm gonna blast the closest guy to me.
Blast
If I
him?
do. Yeah, I'm blasting this guy. Pew!
That's
Let's
going to be a
take it.
12. That's going to miss, unfortunately. Your blast goes by.
Yikes.
These guys are very, very agile. You can see them wearing studded leathers.
Oh, shall we? Right. And my hand is gonna move 10 feet over
Mhm.
here, and it's gonna blast this guy, I think. Let me check distance. Yeah, he's gonna blast this guy.
Go and give me an attack roll.
Let me see where's my hand at? Here we go.
Mhm.
Blast. Pew.
18, that hits. Give me damage.
Very nice. Pew.
3 points of force damage. Oof. You can see these guys are
And he's
pretty
gonna-
hardy, but he's still a goblinoid.
Oh, yeah, and it's gonna move back. And that's it for me. I'm
Damn.
here.
Hit and run. Nice. So it's going to be, I think, 6, 7, 13. Okay. Yep, there we go. He's not bloodied, but he is definitely injured. And that's it for your turn, Magnus?
Yep.
Alrighty. That same goblinoid you just blasted is going to do the same thing again. Let me check and see if he can hit Sin. What is short bow range? I be short bow.
Probably one.
You wish, kid. I'm behind cover, like 3/4, maybe even
Don't-
full
don't-
cover.
Don't attack rolls against you have disadvantage.
That too, baby.
Yeah.
I think only melee ones, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it just says attack rolls. Yeah. But you wouldn't have cover from this angle because you can see your ass.
I wouldn't have stopped here if I said, why would I stop here for cover from the arch? Okay, cool.
Damn.
You would have cover from this guy because he can't really see you, but these two can see your
Okay.
ass. They would shoot you in the ass.
Well, the
I think
intention was... Okay, never mind. Sorry about it. I'll be clear next time.
This will be with disadvantage. So that's going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
6
Wow,
plus 2.
those were good rolls.
That's going to be 6 points of damage, Sin. Go ahead and give me a concentration check on your spike growth. I don't think they're going to be able to knock it down. 10. Nah, you're fine. You still take 6 points of damage.
Easy
But you're fine.
peasy.
And that's it for
Yeah.
him. Now the monks are going to go. This guy's going to get up after being attacked. Like he's a protagonist. He's going to be like, "Yeah, you think you're cool because you're so big? I'll show you, right?" And then he's going to attack. I think
He's prone. I'm
He's-
like holding this bitch ass down.
well, wolves, dire wolves don't do that. They just drag you on the ground. They don't hold you.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
I think he's going to attack.
He's prone though.
I think he's going to attack the wolf. I think still. I think he's going to attack you with all 4 attacks.
Completely expected, totally normal. Yep.
So
And
this
they are
would be-
all at disadvantage.
Yeah. So this would be the first 2. So we're going to have an 11, which is going to miss, and then a nat 1, which is going to miss, and then the second set is going to be miss. And you said 14. Miss,
the
miss.
saddle paying off
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah. This creature.
Yeah.
A flurry of blows tries to take you on, but it can't hit you.
Nice.
And then these guys, I think, are just going to try to pinprick Magnus. Let's go /R 2d20. It's not turned out so well for them. They thought it was going to be a lot easier. So Magnus is going to be a 20 and a 21.
Yeah, they both hit.
Alrighty, so we have d8, 2d8 plus 3d6. Oh, and then I don't think they get their martial bonus because they don't have any allies 55 feet. So it'll just be 2d8 plus
True.
15 points of damage towards you, Magnus.
Ouch.
Piercing damage, if that matters at all. As they take his shots against you, and then we're going to go to Mr. Borgnax. You saw Canis obliterate that guy to your north.
Yeah.
And then just casually walk by. What do you do?
I'm going to attack this guy in front of me.
Already, go and give me an attack roll.
He's not prone or anything, right? He got up.
No, yeah,
first.
he got up.
Okay. I will swing with my spear,
Ooh, 11's gonna miss,
Stab.
unfortunately.
and then I'll turn it around and aim for the back.
Ooh,
Nice.
21 for 7 points of damage, plus 2 for rage, right? So that's 9 points of damage.
Damn.
This guy is
and-
officially bloodied.
He's officially what?
Bloodied. He's
Bloodied.
at half health.
I'm gonna use Crusher to move him back a space too.
Okay. Does he have to make a strength save? Or you just get it automatic?
It's automatic.
Okay, just 5 feet back.
If it's a creature my size or one size bigger.
Yep.
Only.
Cool beans. Yep, and you smack him across the face with such force that you see his jaw dislocates as he slides
Ooh.
backwards. Ooh,
Sick.
decisive blow.
Ouch.
Anything else, Strignax? That's Strignax.
That's
Borgnax. I'm sorry, the Naxes I'm getting mixed up.
I'm just gonna call it-
See?
Alrighty, good job. Captain's super fucking dead, so I'm gonna take him out of the turn order. I need to make a check for this guy.
Obliterated.
I need to make a check for this guy down here, because I don't know if he's just gonna let you guys kill him. Canis, give me a persuasion check. Since you were the one that really spoke to him the most.
He's good at these. Let's go, boys. It's the only reason we bring him along is these persuasion checks.
And I'll roll.
It is 3,000
I'll roll your D.
charisma.
All right, Canis, are you there? Are you dead? He's dead, guys. There's nothing we can do.
Oh no.
Died, perish.
Or we're not.
Oh no. He's dead.
Canis, if you're speaking, we can't hear you. Is he
He said
even
that
in the
we went to
Discord?
the bathroom, I think.
Did he say he was going to the bathroom?
He,
He's still here.
I didn't hear anything, but
yeah, he said
I
it.
wouldn't rely on me.
Well done.
Oh shit! There he goes. Okay, he rolled a 20. Yeah, I think this guy
hey.
is going to look at you all. He's going to stand up, brush himself off, look at you all, shrug, and then he's just going to walk away. I think.
Huge. Canis stocks skyrocketing.
And this creature is going to lumber after him. As you see this creature moves, you can see the ground under it turns like a weird, into like a weird, slick, like blue, azure blue mud as it moves.
Oh, that's the muddy shit that happens down. You tricky little describer, you. That's Magnus. Remember? That's the muddy area. That's why that shit is from
Oh
there.
yeah.
Take notes, bruv.
It's actually Candace's
Take notes.
turn. I don't know what to do.
He does some. I wouldn't even know where to start with, Canis. How about a break?
Yeah, sure. Let's take our first break because we're about 2 hours in. And then when we
May
come
as well.
back...
One second.
Oh,
Oh no!
I'm back.
Hold your piss, everyone. Hold your piss.
hold your fire. Well, Candace? Wait, did he just come back and leave again? Okay, he's there.
No. What you call it, like I was listening to the Twitch on my phone
I got
to
you.
see what was happening.
Yeah.
Okay. So that guy just left the mud that I saw last time, right before we ran to the undead, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that
So
same shit.
At this point, Cadence is about 1,000% sure that that there's no goblin walking around with a thing that powerful, and the fact that he emphasized he wasn't with them, this is probably some necromancer bullshit disguised as a goblin.
True.
He just looks like a goblin just to parlay with his eyes, but this obviously isn't a fucking goblin. He even told us so directly. And he's carrying this fucking obvious eldritch creature thing and leaving those tracks, which means also there's probably a bunch more of them, which is horrifying. Because those tracks were everywhere. Okay, so Canis is freaked the fuck out as soon as he sees that. He's like, how is this guy blooded, you said?
Yes. Let me put a little indicator on him so you guys can see that. Boop.
Hey,
Murder that fool.
how hurt is Magnus?
Magnus is chilling. He's like 29 out of 39.
Oh, okay.
Relaxing and maxing all cool, shooting some b-ball
Outside of
outside of the school.
Okay. Canis will take care of this guy so they can run over there and help him. So Canis will move, I guess, here. And let me see what I want to do to him.
That sounds very ominous.
Yeah, it is. Let me see. There's a bunch of shit I could do.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to spend a spell slot is the issue.
Yeah?
We're gonna sleep soon, so it should be okay.
Yeah. You feel sleepy. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, just the one guy?
Is there
I
anyone
mean,
else
you
in
do you
range?
for me.
I was gonna
You do
kill this
you,
guy.
host.
I was gonna kill this guy so you could run over there and help him.
There you go. Let's do it.
Okay, so he's bloodied, so hopefully does enough damage. I will hit him with. Okay, that's minor. No, that's. Monster is how
Hit
smart are
him.
monks?
What'd you say, Candace?
I was like, how smart are monks? I was joking. I'm gonna hit this guy with a firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Yeah, 11's gonna miss, unfortunately. He's still got some energy, and he dodges out of the way nimbly. Anything else, Candace?
Let me see. He's bloodied. I use one social point. Let me see if I have a bonus.
I keep hitting click on roll damage, but it won't work. Ugh. Work, damn it.
Alright, I guess, yeah, Canis is just like. The archers are still there, so he'll move back here. Just chill.
Alrighty, cool beans. And in the round, was that round 3? I think it was. Or was that in the round 2? I think it was round 2.
In round 2, I'm at the very bottom.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alrighty. Mr. Sin, you're wolf. This guy is not in front of you anymore. What do you do?
You can look at me if you want it.
I got 50 feet of movement speed.
Be careful, because you can be hurt by your own spike.
Yeah, there's enough. I mean, These archers are just like, well, I guess if we stand still for long enough, this won't matter.
I mean, but
I guess that's how we're playing that one. So,
but the archer be shooting at disadvantage, right? If you moves that close.
Yeah, I mean, they would hit him. They would shoot at disadvantage anyway.
they already are because I'm a mount.
True.
I got a bitch. Whatever that is from like Half Baked. Somebody's fish. I remember that. All right. I'm going to go and into this dude.
Oh,
if
God.
if I enter his range,
Mhm.
does that trigger anything from Mr. Borgnax?
No, they
I
have
don't
to.
know.
They have to enter your range.
Just making sure.
Wish.
And I'm going to again rely on hack tactics, and we're gonna do a biggity bite.
Nice.
Oh, we gotta
Yeah, 11.
do that one again. Hang on, we'll do it again. Hang on, we got an advantage. Yeah, see,
16 is gonna
now
hit
what?
for 10 points of piercing damage, and he needs to make a DC. He is on death's door, and he needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw or fall prone. This might be it for him. D20 plus 2, 11. Yeah, he's prone.
Oh, once again. I was just trying to talk.
Beautiful.
That's basically, and then as bonus action,
Mm.
I can use my telekinetic ability as a wild shape, right?
I don't think you have that anymore, do you?
I don't have telekinetic shove anymore.
No, I think you. Wait, is that your? Yeah, you have that, right?
I've done that in the past.
You got
yeah.
that with Mage Hand?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can.
Yeah. Okay. And I will shove this dude back another 5 feet.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna keep playing that game.
And he fails. And he shoved back 5 feet. Well done. Anything else?
Rolling on the ground.
I like this game. I'm done.
Alrighty. Magnus, it's your turn. You see those creatures are headed in front of you with their bows and arrows are still drawn, but they look scared.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here. And I'm gonna cast a Spelly Boy.
Ooh, what are you casting?
Here we go. Ew.
Toss
I'm
your
gonna cast
caustic brew. Ooh,
over in
across
this
those
side.
two guys. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Alrighty, I need to make dexterity saves for both of them.
Yep.
Both. I don't think either one of them had proficiency in dex saves. Double check. Nope, no proficiency. So this is gonna be straight dex. They both have +3. Rolling the dice. It's rolling. It's rolling. 17. And I rolled one for the. That'd be the first one. The second one's gonna be 13. So the first one's gonna pass. And I think he takes 6. He takes half. Alright,
Yeah,
he takes 3, I think.
Hey, let me check the text.
Mhm.
Here we go. I think it's safe for none.
Yeah, safe for now. Okay, so I give him that 3
Yep.
back. It's not much.
And the second guy is covered in acid, and
Yeah.
he takes damage each round.
Yeah, he takes 6 to begin with, right?
Yep.
Alrighty. Boop. Yeah, he is hurting, and I think they can use an action to wipe it off.
Yes.
Okay, cool beans. Anything
Across an action, yeah.
Yeah, my hand is gonna move up with me
Mm-hmm.
over here, and it's gonna blast the closest guy.
Right here, gotcha. Give me an attack roll.
So here's my hand attack. Here we go. Bigly.
15 hits, give me damage. 6 points of
Ew.
force damage. This guy is bloodied and on death's door. Oof. You can see this red skin goblinoid looking at you with wide eyes. He looks like he just wants to go back home. Anything else, Magnus?
No, that's it for me.
Alrighty. He can't move. He's about to die. I think he's just going to go out like a big dog. I think he's going to shoot you, Magnus.
Go for it.
Plus 5. 22 to hit Magnus.
Base hits.
Giga Chad, 4 points.
No
of
intimidation check yet? Oof.
Now if he could go, he would, but he's kind of, if he moves, he's gonna die. If he stays, he's gonna die. So it's like, well, fuck. So
Aren't these guys shooting like entirely at a disadvantage? Because they're like encased in spike growth, right?
it's only on the feet. So
How does that work?
Spike
Oh,
growth
right,
does.
okay.
The only thing spike growth does, as far as like terrain is concerned, is it makes it difficult.
My
Yeah.
gets
Gotcha.
cancelled on that guy.
Alrighty. Monk guy feels
Yeah,
useless.
I lose a concentration on the acid.
Oh, you failed that con save?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so he's
I-
no longer acid. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think the monk is just going to take the spike growth damage. So I think he's going to go 5, ow, 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 10, ow, ow, ow. And it's difficult terrain. So
Well,
that's
it's
10,
actually
20,
difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's difficult
Yeah.
terrain.
10, 20, 30, and he gets here. I think, right? Because he was here. He goes 10, 20, and then down 1, 30. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah.
So roll me 64.
6 seems a little generous. Are you sure about 6?
Yeah, I said 64, yeah.
I was thinking 44, right?
No, 6, because it's 2d4 for each 5 feet. And he moved
The
5
last one's
feet.
on the edge, though, isn't it? Like, okay, fine. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no,
Fine.
yeah, you're right. Because it says into or within. If you move out of it, you
Yeah,
move.
right?
You
I
can
got
wait
you.
a 44.
Yeah, 44.
I'm like, I could see it your way, but
11 points of piercing damage.
Holy
and
shit.
there is no save. He takes
Oof.
that, and he kind of like kicks his feet, and he looks at his friends and shrugs. He's gonna go his remaining 10, and then he's gonna dash. He can go another 40.
he's running.
Oh yeah, he's hauling ass. Yeah, he literally looked at him and went,
He's moving it.
womp womp. He then started running. Alrighty. Those two look back at their leader, aghast, and then they look at Mr. Magnus. And then they look at the ground in front of them, covered in spikes that ripped that guy's heels up real bad. And then they shoot Magnus. 2,
Yes,
20.
King!
So that's going to be a 15, which
Missed.
is going to miss, and a 14, which is going to miss.
Miss.
They both ping off of you in desperation and scream out in Goblinoid, "Fuck you, Iron Man!" Alrighty. Mr. Borg next. What do you do?
Is that guy in front of me dead?
No, he is on death's door, but he's not dead.
Oh.
Yeah, you're kind of in awkward positioning because you can't move.
Yeah.
Who cares, right? Just
Ready your action?
hop off, and you
Oh, that is true.
And then
You
you
could
move,
literally just go down.
15 feet, and then walk up and beat his ass.
Yeah.
No, walk up next turn.
That is true. You could literally just. I'm thinking you're like, man, I'm stuck. But you can
Yeah, we did
literally
this
just.
before, right?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
get down, beat his ass, and then just get back
Yeah, I'll
on.
probably
Yeah, just walk
hop
down
off
and beat his
take
ass.
care of business.
Yeah.
Alright, doggy, I'll be right back.
Well, I don't think he can get back on, but you can get off because it still takes 15
Yeah.
minutes to get on. Yeah.
Yeah, but still. Good enough.
Alright.
So it's basically just road rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
Okay,
road.
coming down. Road raging on
Close
this.
your eyes.
Alrighty. Give me an attack roll.
Alright. Swing.
Oh, 10 is gonna miss. This guy's dancing
And
in
I'm gonna-
desperation. He's doing footloose. Kick off someday.
And then I am gonna whip it around.
Please don't do this. 12 was gonna miss as well.
Damn, bad rolls.
Yeah, it's fine, dude. It happens. Mr. Borgneck screams out in his battle cry, "Why won't you die?" And this guy goes, "Hable no English."
Yield.
Already.
Just yield. Jesus Christ.
Mr. Borgneck, anything else?
That's it.
Alrighty. Canis, you see this creature is in front of Borgneck. He's shaking in his boots and probably peed his pants. What do you do?
Let me see. I point at him and cast magic missile.
You just gonna blast him to bits?
Good choice.
15 points of damage
5?
Oh, reliable.
You said
times
5?
3.
Oh, I got you. It's 5 for each bolt. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Fuck, 15. Yeah, he's dead. I was gonna say if it was 5, he would live. No, he's super fucking dead.
Nice, Canis.
He looks in Borgnax's eyes as if he was going to surrender. And then he gets shredded by 3 magic missiles. And his body splats across the ground right here.
Now, Canis, let me see. 30 feet. Canis is gonna move here and yell at Magnus, "We need one alive!"
Roger. I'll try to leave one.
I'll try to leave one.
Jesus Christ!
Try not to annihilate them.
Alrighty, Canis, is that it?
Yeah, be it.
Round 3. Alrighty, you guys are good. No undead wander into the field, but you can hear them sort of moaning and scraping some few hundred feet away on the edge of your vision. Sin, top of the round. What do you do? This guy's super fucking dead.
Is it possible for me to scoop up Mr. Borgnax?
That would take your action, I think, if you wanted to like pick him up and put him on your back.
Yeah. Yeah. I would want to pick him up and haul him as far as I can to, should be like, what, from here to 50 feet? To like here?
Sure. So you use your action, you place him on you, and then you run over.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Like here?
Bruh. Oh, that felt super good. I didn't even do anything. I did nothing, and it felt great. I have a bonus action.
He's
and
mauling
as
him. He's mauling him.
As a bonus action, since he's within 30 feet now, I will use.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
And I will
With
cheese
him.
grate him across the fucking spike
Nice.
growth.
You're a monster.
I will push him here to the east.
The worst sword of
I
all
think
time.
he actually passes, right? It's DC 15.
Yeah, because mine would be 14, I
14?
think. Yeah, so
Yeah.
he passes.
He holds his ground. He won't become cheese for you. Anything else in?
Oh. Nope.
This is a
I think we're good.
fucking brutal fight. That force grenade that Canis put in that captain's chest.
True.
He didn't even
That
get
was
to
nice.
attack. He had multi-attack.
Jesus.
Fuck you, James. Alrighty. Magnus, it's your turn. What do you do?
Alright. I'm gonna move over here. Do a
Fucking-
little bit of a loop-de-loop.
30 points of damage with a force grenade.
I
And
want
I'm gonna shoot at this guy.
Ooh, already?
When he's running away, so...
You gonna sharpshooter him or just regular?
I always shoot, you know. Why not?
Why not?
There's no downside, literally
Yeah,
no
you have
downside.
300-foot range. So
Oh, hit us.
you crit him. Okay, alrighty.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
6.
Skadoosh.
Does that already take him to... Yeah,
12 plus 17, 29.
29 points of damage. Where's his health?
Holy shit.
This guy, you strike him with that bolt of lightning through the back of the head, and you see it come out the other side, but you don't see what it did. But after the lightning stops, it's just a hole there, and he falls down. Dead.
Oh, metal.
And
Die
I'm
like
gonna
a
move
coward.
my hand over here.
Mm.
And he's gonna blast this guy. The good green guy.
Alrighty, give me an attack roll.
Unlucky for him. Ew.
23 hits for 5 forces. Yep, he's dead. He did not want to get grinded, so he held himself strong. Unfortunately, that just made this force blast hit him harder, and he gets blown backwards and impaled on the spikes and dies. It goes to both his
That's it
eyeballs,
for me.
I think. Probably. It's pretty gross.
Sick, Magnus. Nice.
That was his turn next. He's fucking dead. The monk is fucking dead. Hobbs, these two. They cleared their throat. Let me make a morale check. Yeah, I think that's low enough. I think they're both going to like drop their weapons and like shakily put their hands up.
Ooh. All right.
That's it, boys.
Is that the end of combat?
Yeah, this dude here's very much gone. I don't know if Magnus wants to shoot him in the back of the head or whatever.
I would.
I point at him. Will we kill him too?
Nah. We can leave him.
Let's have a little talk.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? I can kill him from here. From
No,
where
no.
I can blast him. I can see him.
I'm 100% sure you can. I agree with you, Magnus. I agree with you. But I
I'll
think
let you guys
we
decide on
should
this
wait
one.
just a little bit.
Alright.
The lies can motivate the other one to speak up as we ask them questions.
We have 3 sets of studded leather. We have 1 set of half plate. We have
Oh,
1
sick.
long
Ooh,
sword.
I'll take the half plate, please.
And then we have, I think, 3 short swords. And then we have 1 great sword. I'm just notating your loot. You guys did really good. If you guys didn't speak to that, if you guys didn't speak Abyssal, it would have been really fucked up because the
What
dripping
a
mouth.
bowl that was!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Cadence
job,
rolled
guys.
like a
Fuck.
fucking 23 on his like.
Jesus.
Hey, we don't want no beef, and the guy he already doesn't like these dudes. There's different factions of goblins, and they don't really like it very much.
That's why I was like, listen, I'm gonna let him translate because he's got like 80 charisma, okay, compared to me.
Okay. So these guys are standing here, and they have their hands up and they're shaking. You can tell that like these are maybe like some of the weaker hobgoblins. I mean, they're still strong, like physically, but maybe not mentally as strong. Maybe they're like teenagers who were sent out here to go on this escort mission. I think that's what the little guy said, that these guys are here to escort him. And then Magnus, you see that strange. Well, you didn't see it before he left, but when he leaves, you saw he was pouring liquid on something in front of him. When you look, you see flower, some sort of plant that's like sticking out of some mud, like right there, and it's got some like weird, like purplish blue, like blood on it. Speaking of which, you blasted that guy right there. And as you look to your south, you see a dead body in the trees. Let me make it visible for you.
Give me the kind. Hobgoblin, human, zombie like.
You see a body that looks
Gross.
kind of reptilian. Are you gonna get up to take a look at it?
Yeah, but first. Pew! Does it move? After I blast it.
No. So what happens is your lightning hits it, and you hear 2 pops.
Hopefully it wasn't alive.
You,
Oh well.
you
If it
smell
was
the
alive, that's
familiar
probably
smell of
an enemy.
burning eye flesh. You popped its eyes, Magnus. Disgusting.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I'm firebolting these flowers.
you're gonna firebolt the flowers.
He's either making more of those shambling motherfuckers or doing something worse. I'm burning that shit to the ground.
I got you. So that's going to be a 12 to hit, which does hit, and it's going to be 2 points of fire damage. Yep, you firebolt the flowers, and as you do, you watch it sort of go up in like an inferno. And as it does, a rather significant plume of like fog like puffs up like right there, and sort of like floats
Oh,
up
no.
it floats up into the air.
That's what he wanted. He knew us.
Was
He
it?
knew we would burn it. No.
Well, no, he might have been trying to poison the land more too.
Yeah.
Yeah, by
Well,
burning
I
it.
mean, dark magics.
I think if you remember when we went to the undead city, there was some hobgoblins we ignored because we were in a hurry,
No.
and they had a black and colored robe, and apparently all the hobs we met of one side are physical fighters and mutated, and the others are apparently mages, maybe.
What the fuck?
Like the worst kind of mages, as in like the uppity mages. who, like,
Necromancers? Like the necromancers?
no, like this guy might have been a necromancer, or there's just a whole cast of mages who didn't like change physically. They just got way fucking smarter.
Magnus,
Like
that
me.
creature that's over there. When you get up to it, you see that it's medium sized, and at first you're like, that's like a really weird looking like person. But then you see it has a weird mix of features. It's wearing like a loincloth. And it looks like it might have been a frog at one point, but then it looked like it was halfway through developing and was like, nah, I want to be a pug. It kind of looks like a weird pug frog. And it has no eyes because you shot it in its eyes pop.
Is this an abortion?
When you looked at its throat, you saw that its throat was like cut. And when the eyes popped, no blood came out, which is very strange. It looks like it might have been
interesting.
bloodletted. And when you look where Canis just hit the plant, there's like a bowl full of like what you imagine is this creature's blood.
So they capture a fog mutated creature. This is probably one of the natural ones, like the wargs we fought at one time. And it bled it out. Probably uses essence. Probably some weird dumb eugenics experiment, and like tried to like infuse this plant with the fog essence from this mutated creature. So I'm assuming make it so anything that ate this flower would then further mutate. So they're pulling some Mengele bullshit in here. Like it's, so in Canis' head, and he'll probably say it out loud, whoever that guy faction belongs to, he's now in the category of the skull of the flaming skull. It has to go. No diplomacy with them, other than getting close to shoot them in the face.
Oh, make a question. History proficiency. Do I know if there were any frog people in this area before the,
Where
frog
you
came?
are
Like the-
now, you would say
roughly,
probably not close to where you are now, but you would know that there was a region, another barony to the south, rather far from the south, where frog people were known to live. A barony called the Darkwater Barony, to
in the swamp
southeast
area.
Yes,
Southeast.
yeah.
Yes. That's probably where they get these frog people. They probably get these frog creatures from the swamp area southeast. There used to be a barony there, and frog men who lived there.
Well,
That's
whatever they
probably
were,
what-
they probably are like this now.
Yeah, I think so.
These
So
two
they-
guys are standing here. They peed their pants. You guys just gonna let them stand in it? Just kill
Grab
them
him?
guys.
All right.
No,
So
we
the idea
have him
here
tied up. Yeah.
is that okay? So I want to shape shift if we're out of combat
Mm-hmm. You gotta turn
in
back.
my normal forms, so I could speak and ask these guys to throw their weapons. We will not hurt them. We didn't want to hurt them. If they'll just hold the fuck still, we don't even have to tie you up. Just don't act like assholes, and we can talk.
And if you run,
Now, turn off the
we will-
spike
we will-
growth. Agreed?
What do you think, Bob? I don't know, Tom. Do you trust him? Yes. Okay.
oh, so we got the creepy motherfuckers that still happen to live.
Yeah, they're twins.
The hillbilly twins.
From the
Hey,
Outlast.
Bronze.
From Outlast. I don't know if you guys ever played that game. But
Oh no! Now I want to kill him.
Little
You're
pig.
so old, Mega.
Okay, hey, Cadus will take a knee in front of them. He's like, "Look, we just want information. That's what we
Wait,
came
what?
here for."
This motherfucker just ran a baseball diamond around us.
Whoa, hold up.
He didn't actually do that.
Whoa.
He didn't actually do that.
Okay.
He ran a 40.
I'm in color spray range. Don't forget this shit. I can blast both these motherfuckers right
Cadence,
now.
don't go there. You're gonna rip yourself apart.
Hold on. Real quick. I said throw your weapons. I won't hurt you. Let's talk. And these guys agreed, yes? They did the turn thing. Yep, we saw that.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
okay. So if they throw their weapons over, is that what they do?
Nodders.
Throw them as far as you can. I will drop the spike growth and just hold my hands out. Be like, okay, can we just talk? Are you hungry? Do you want some food?
You dropped the spike growth?
Yes.
Cadence prepares magic missile if you try some shit.
This is literally the last chance that we have to try to not fucking murder each other's groups, okay? You're the last opportunity. Just work with me here. Don't do anything stupid.
I think Tom, the one up top, would say, can I ask for one favor?
Anything. What?
Your kind disgusts me, but this one in front of me disgusts me equally. Can I kick him?
Yay! You can beat the fuck out of him. I don't care.
Come, brother. We will get our vengeance. Yeah.
He is yours now. He's your property.
And they will start kicking him. You see that there's
Yeah.
some sort of animosity between the smaller red-skinned ones and the taller green-skinned ones.
Do they?
Oh wait, what's going on? Why are they kicking him?
Did they enslave you?
He was he was a molester, so just
Oh yikes!
listen, it's
no.
hard to explain. I'm the only one who speaks Goblin, so listen, just
You,
I'll tell you if there's anything important.
Lesser racists
It's cool.
would understand. what
I'm gonna
happens.
cast a spell as I'm waiting because Sin is not telling me shit, and I'm gonna comprehend languages.
So
Understand.
Magnus, you would hear him say, the bottom one would say, "You Forsaken, you mudbloods will not understand the true depth of depravity that went out here when you were." I don't think they would know exactly where you guys were, but you were.
But they did. But they did hear we were sheltered
Yeah,
when it popped off.
yeah, and then they could see that you're not messed up by the shit.
It's true we don't understand, but we're willing to. Like, if you could help us, or at least enlighten us even a little bit, we're willing to listen.
Well, truth be told, shut up. We're not telling you nothing.
Why?
Well, I say we kill them. No?
Shut up.
It's on a need-to-know basis only. Just know that these red fucks used to be bigger than us, and they would bully us all the time.
Well,
Are these formerly hobgoblins?
Shut up.
That's a yes. Okay, Cadence is wondering if he's gonna have to execute these guys with Magic Missile, because they really trying it. But he's kind of he's like has a hand out on Magnus's shoulders, trying to hold him back. He's like, okay, so the question is this: do you want to make it back to your?
Hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
My fucking Spectrum internet blinked out for a second, but I'm back. Wait, how much of that did you hear? Because they said if they come back and tell them they were defeated by the Forsaken, they're gonna hang us anyway.
Jesus.
I didn't hear any of that shit, and you didn't hear any of my shit, and I'm just heartbroken.
Yeah,
Like,
it
like,
is.
Sin gave
I have ADHD.
Sin gave a whole America needs to come together, Republican and Democrat speech. You know?
Dude, it was fucking glorious.
He even said country
What?
by accident. He meant world. He said
I
country.
did say country. I did.
Um,
I don't even remember what I said. Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
think,
That was
um,
so good too.
I think the top one would spit on the ground and say, "Anyway, you're filthy magic. We wouldn't want to be involved with your kind." It spits on the ground again.
Okay. Well, how about this? You can tell us information since you can't go back home, and we know a cave where you can at least camp out and bring food to and rest. And he kind of gives a look to everybody else, like don't say shit.
Roll me a persuasion check, Candace, and you're gonna have
Man.
disadvantage because it's
Oh,
pretty
No,
obvious.
wait. No, this is deception. I'm lying my ass off.
Okay,
They're
yeah.
about to get eaten.
Yeah, roll me deception straight then. Yeah, that's a,
They're about to get fucking eaten.
yeah. Let me roll a check for them. 'cause I need-
This is tribute to our cave friend.
Yeah, I think they're going to beat your deception.
No shot, really?
They,
Holy
rolled-
shit.
they got a 19 on the die, and I
Ooh.
think they're not going to believe you. That you're
Charisma?
going to let
Yeah.
them go.
I mean, that's nice, but
We can prove it, right?
we
Like,
can
we just let one of them go. Right now. Just go.
yeah.
And the other one
Send-
will talk, right?
Why would let them go? I just
can't-
kill them.
I don't.
It can't go back home, so they'll just be roaming, and
Well,
eventually they'll get.
they're
get
gonna die. That's why they're dead anyway.
That's
Why
what
can't
we're
they
giving
just
them
go back home?
opportunity.
If
They,
they,
they get hung.
here's the thing: if they go home, they get hung. If they go out in the fogs, they're gonna get eaten by zombies. Yeah, they're dead either way. And they
Oh,
know that
okay.
they know through the Canis line that you don't intend to provide them safe harbor. So they just
It's gonna be some kind of
How
harbor.
convenient.
Yeah, I mean, fuck them then. Like, KK says,
No,
"All right,
wacky.
well,
No, we
we're-
can't. We can't. Fuck it. We have to literally try. There has to be a way to get through to these
He-
fucking
Come on, Sin.
dumbasses.
Stop slandering them. Just tell them to say their goodbyes. Tell
I'll
them to
be.
say their last word, and we can kill them.
They don't need to die though. Like there's so many encounters that we could just not have, and we can help each other.
But the
they're,
problem,
they're just
the problem-
savages.
the
Don't
problem
worry
is-
about them. We can
problem
just
is-
get
for
rid of
one-
them for now.
from what I'm
They're not
seeing,
savages. They can clearly speak.
even their group hates each other. So like, this is worse than I thought.
I hate you right now. That doesn't mean anything. I'm still in the same group as you.
Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, that kind of hurt. But
Argument one. Oof.
and boy,
he's here to help pay for college.
Oh, my move.
How did that happen?
I just duplicated.
I don't know.
Oh, you did it. Nice.
Oh no, Dioda. But
All right.
so
I will say, as a last chance on these guys, look, we're just trying our best to not murder you people, because honestly, it's just more annoying than anything else. We don't want you to die. We don't need you to die.
Mm.
But if you have to, okay.
it won't be from us though.
I think they would say, "What's in it for us?"
What do you want? We have everything.
I think the top one would look
You
around
want gold?
and say, "I'll be honest. I don't want my brother to die. If you have safe harbor, you could take us back."
Well, okay, but I'll be honest with you. I apologize earlier. It's a safe harbor. It's a cave,
No,
but it is a
I
cave
don't
that
trust
protects
you.
you from
back to the vault.
Oi, Sin,
So
we can
we-
save them. We can just take them back to the vault, have them as prisoners,
Can we-
slaves, scouts, or something along those lines.
Can we trust?
No, as
can we,
members of our vault.
can we
Well,
trust?
I don't trust them, so
Now,
we can kill them or
alright.
take them as slaves. for
Is
now,
that-
you know?
Okay. Magnus, I don't know about the slave thing, but
I don't know about
Okay,
the slave thing
okay.
either.
can
Or
you
take them as companion.
can you just ask Sin? He's like, hey, tell them we have other hobgoblins in our vault. If they cannot, become
true.
murderous psychos, we can bring them home. But only if they don't, again, become murderous psychos.
Wait, That's true. If there are hobgoblins in the vault, then
Nah,
you
me
guys are
too, though.
actually just like survivors, right? Like
I mean,
actual
wait,
survivors. And we should probably rescue,
potentially.
right?
I don't know about that. Don't get too optimistic, but I don't know. Yeah,
Down.
that's the way to look at
I'm
it.
just saying, this seems like a pretty kind act if we were to rescue these survivors and haul them. No one has ever recovered survivors in the
Well, that sounds
wild
like
and returned them to the
slavery.
vault.
With extra
No.
steps.
Listen,
Okay,
listen,
brother,
okay,
it sounds like it sounds like
Hey,
they're gonna shoot us in the back of the head, brother. Just turn around.
No, we're not. You
we're
idiot.
not
Alright,
going
brother.
to kill you. We don't want to
I
kill
love you,
you.
brother. Look at the flowers. They burn the flowers.
We want to take you back with us.
Oh, really?
The flower.
We
The
will
flower.
provide you safe harbor.
Why don't you guys go with us?
All right. Top guy's name is Tom. Bottom guy's name is Bob. You have Tom and Bob.
Dope.
Wait, but before we go, Sin asked him what the fuck the deal was with the boss guy who was like they were escorting. Who the fuck is that?
True. Translate accordingly.
Wait, what'd you ask?
Like,
Magnus,
what-
no!
What do they know? Jesus Christ, man! What do they know? See, I thought Dane was the issue. You might be the actual evil character, but no, like. So no, I was asking like, what did they know about the guy who left the guy they were escorting? Like, what did they know, if anything?
There's a clan of goblinoid magic users. They're
Mm.
adept at casting spells, demonic, disgusting spells, and they have some sort of magic hold over. You saw that creature. It terrifies us. We as a clan of warriors hate them, but we have a peace with them, and when they call for our services, we help as long as they give us payment, whether that be spells or items.
Have you heard of the necromancers
Gold.
to the south?
We know of some
Kill it.
force controlling the undead that
Yeah.
drives them to attack us, scouting parties. They seem to be interested in valuables because they kill them and just leave everything else behind.
Okay. Are they allied with the magical goblinoids?
I don't know. I don't think so. They kill some of them too.
Oh, okay. It'd be really bad for everybody if they were friends. Cause, you should have heard what that guy was saying about you guys in the Bizzle.
It was some bad shit, straight up.
Mad Shemak.
Nobody
Like-
talks
like-
about my brother Bob like that.
Well, next time we see him, we'll make him pay for talking about your brother like that.
Yeah, you guys are gross because you're not chosen by the Father, but you're alright.
But yeah, we aren't like psycho freak beasts like that thing that guy had with him, the little slime scream creature. Like, what the fuck that was?
Yeah, what the fuck was that? Y'all look normal compared to that flesh beast. I'd rather.
So you
hang
see
with
what
you, dude.
looks like you put a goblin, you put him on one of those torture stretching machines, so he stretch, and they look at each other like, all right, no thanks. Yeah, they look like goblins that you stretched in Gmod, and
Jesus.
they look between each
Oh.
other, and they say, "We're not gonna enslave us, right? Because we'd rather be dead." And then they both turn around.
No.
All right, make it quick.
All right. Well, so
No,
we
we're not
tied
enslaving you.
we tied one of their hands front and one of their hands from the back
Whoa,
together.
whoa! Hey, don't tie us.
Don't tie.
I thought this was
Oh,
a
okay.
friendship.
We could trust you, right? You're not gonna like randomly.
We don't have any
I
mean,
weapons. What are we gonna do?
We're gonna tie them,
Right.
right? Why not?
That's true. They
They're
don't
gonna
have
just-
any weapons.
Brother, they seem that they want to tie us. I don't think that's gonna go over well, brother.
We
Well,
just want to
they're
stay
actually in
safe.
the way, so relax for a second, nigga. Like, you can just
Is there a way that we can stay safe and you can also stay free? That's all we care about.
like you walk in front
Yeah,
of us or
don't
something?
enslave us.
We're
Let
not
us
trying
okay.
to.
We're watching the back. Don't worry.
Yeah, I like you
nah,
behind
you-
us.
you
I
watch
like
the
you in
front.
the middle of us.
No, don't
yeah,
worry about it, guys. You're too concerned. All right, let's go.
Oh,
Look at the flag.
They are not. Like, I don't like their icon with bows drawn. They're not walking behind us.
Look at the
We
flag.
will be in the middle, or we ain't going anywhere.
All right, we'll be in the middle. It's
All right, yeah, we do like that.
fine. All right. And it was evening time, so you guys can go ahead and set up camp with Tom and Bob. The
Break bread, I might add.
Are we gonna
for the
fight
first
them
time
during
in
the night,
any
or-
campaign ever.
if you try to tie them, they're gonna fight you, and they're probably gonna die.
No, all the weapons will
Just
be.
Well, we
Just
can
gonna
just hit
chill.
them with like sticks and stones.
We can. I know we
No,
can.
no,
Yes,
we're
we
not-
can. But
we're-
we
we're
don't talk
not
about
doing
it out
that.
loud.
Yeah, we're not.
I'm speaking to you in common. If they can speak, you know, then maybe you can hear.
I'm aware. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's
Like
fine.
you've kind of this whole time
Be like a slave to.
kind of giving off a murderous
Well.
impression. Okay. So when you talk
Well,
like that,
They're
they
either
can
dying,
tell what
they're
your
becoming
intention is.
slaves.
That's
I-
all
I-
I'm saying.
They are
How
gonna
many
be
rows? We are taking them
Don't
prisoner.
say that
It's not like we're
word.
not.
But
You
man,
can't
no,
put
no,
a
no.
trigger on that
Man,
word.
man,
You
it's
guys
like-
lied.
Marcus, you should have never said that you might want to do some evil shit. Cause now everything he looks at a different
Guys, he's a
different framing.
he's a spellcaster. It's all about
I mean-
progress. All right, guys.
You guys are literally
Progress.
taking them prisoner. It's not like I'm being
Pri-
bad guy. You guys
Wait,
are
These
you
are
can take them
allies.
prisoner.
These
Yeah,
are not
what-
prisoners. They are allies. They are
Yeah.
survivors in the
Yeah.
world,
Sure.
and we are rescuing them.
Also, prisoners
help
aren't
in the
slaves.
cause.
Prisoners literally aren't slaves. That's like illegal. Like there's a fucking law in America that allows that shit.
I don't even
But
know
it
what
is
that
supposed to
word
be that way.
means. Okay,
Alrighty.
it isn't in my vocabulary.
Well, they're gonna prisoners if we attack their camps and got them back. They're like war prisoners, I guess.
Or their camp is going to hang them if they go back. So I mean, this is probably like
Well,
the shit
Well,
on
we
us.
treat them nicely, and if they attack
Wait,
us, we
guys.
swap our prisoners. Either
Can-
way, it's a
can
win-win.
Can they bring their siblings?
Yes.
Sounds like
Yeah.
slavery with extra steps. I don't know, guys.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
if
they
you mean to
can.
enslave them.
They can bring everybody. Anyone who wants to join us can join us, and we will take you back.
Cool.
Yeah, stop playing Mega. I don't know if you're joking or not.
Okay, so it's evening time. Are you guys gonna go ahead and bed down?
Are we gonna tie them before we sleep? Or?
One of us is going to be up. The weapons are going to be with whoever's awake, and then we're going to do it like that.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna cause alarm around the time when I'm sleeping, so just in case.
Fair enough.
Give me a second,
Good choice,
guys.
good
My
choice.
apartment is dark and there's some strange sounds.
I gotta watch the stream real quick. Hold up.
Don't look.
Nice.
Don't look.
Let's see. It's
M-
on a delay,
Mega-
so we got 3 seconds. Here it comes.
The guy from Scream.
Scream. Yeah.
The guy from Scream breaks in the nigga's house.
Man dies playing D&D ASMR.
The worst part is it seems like a fake skit, and we don't even believe it till like he's actually getting stabbed. He's like, oh shit, it's real.
I think we're going to go ahead and take our first break here, and then when we come back
Mhm.
on the other side, we are going to come to
Aye,
the
aye.
short or long rest with the
Good.
Tom and Bob, the hobgoblins that you guys have captured. As you guys speak to them, as you travel,
Captured is a. Okay, sorry.
No, I was going to say, as you guys speak to them, it becomes very apparent that they care more about each other than they do the clan, being siblings
Good.
who both lost their mother and father to harsh rules from the leader of the clan, who you guys will find out is like a huge hobgoblin.
Well, I'm sure they'll love to spill on him to our leadership.
Yes, so what we'll do is we go to our first break, and then when we come back, we will get to you guys can RP with these dudes. Sounds good?
Aye, aye.
Alrighty, guys, we will
Sure.
be back. Go to short rest screen. Let me mute my mic. Might. And hello, everybody. We are back with expedition number 11 into the Forsaken Falls. Our 4 players had taken on a seemed like some sort of hobgoblin
Edition?
escort party and their own
Ooh.
expedition. So they kind of like killed their own party in a way. It's really weird. They came across some sort of experiment going on with involving some flower that turned into a crap ton of fog that floated up in the air. A dead frogman mixed with a dog, and some sort of shaman creature that claimed to not be a part of the goblinoid forces. And you guys are starting your long rest evening time. You move away from the battlefield a little bit. I imagine you guys are going to collect their weapons.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna look.
You guys get from that combat rusted half plate, so it's half plate. 3 sets of studded leather armor, gross goblin studded leather armor, 1 long sword rusted, 3 rusted short swords, a rusted great sword, and Tom and Bob, the hobgoblins. So I just notate that on the sheet for you guys for the end of everything. On top of that, let me notate, because you guys did a pretty decent job in that combat, let me notate your reward as far as
We did a fucking excellent job. Okay, I just want to say,
Yeah, I definitely agree. Go here.
nice job, everyone.
Yeah, because that could have
You-
been much worse.
Yeah, I feel like we're strong as fuck.
Yeah, that captain kill probably did a lot because it was that guy
There it is.
is
That fucking. Oh shit!
that
That
guy
was
is
pretty nice.
CR3. Just in case you're wondering.
Damn.
Now,
Yeah.
to be fair, that was the one I wanted to like get really
Crit on it,
low.
right?
Mm,
No,
mm.
that wasn't a crit.
Vortex, I mean, was a crit on that guy, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, he didn't crit. He just used his magic item and added an extra 7 damage for like.
And that wasn't a max roll either. My
Yeah.
max roll was higher.
Okay.
than that.
Yeah, that is chromatic orb, and I think he upcasted it. So he just.
Oh, yeah. That's what that was insane. Oh no!
Yeah.
That's what it seemed like.
Mhm.
Basically. And the thing is, I just wanted to get him really low really quick and then like do non-lethal damage, but
And you
obviously,
rolled so high.
he fucking exploded.
Ripped him in half. CR3.
Yeah, just getting the XP for that encounter rounded up for you guys. Alrighty. And then you guys will get a little discovery XP for discovering the body of the creature. Of that frog dog creature.
Oh yeah, another faction,
Mm.
maybe, or just another discovery.
And I give you guys some more discovery XP for figuring out that there are more than one goblin legion.
Multiple factions within the goblins.
Mhm. Okay.
Mhm.
Let me do this for that. Yeah, you guys are gonna get a pretty decent amount of discovery XP for this.
And a faction that communicates neutrally in a backwards abyssal.
The
Like
spellcaster?
they seem pretty neutral. Yeah, they seem neutral.
I mean, they're
the
specifically they're
situation?
like necromantic shit. Now they aren't friends with the evil like undead guys, but apparently they're doing some fog shit. So they focus on fog, and Necromancer probably was already doing the bullshit with Maxwell's dad beforehand. He just happened to survive. But these guys are taking advantage of what's happening now, which could be worse.
But I think that's the
They seem
first.
evil, so
Yeah, they
I
seem
think that's the
extremely evil.
first opportunity that a language has like impacted an encounter at all.
Except the one when it wasn't able to, which is that first hobgoblin bullshit.
Yeah, it was interesting though.
No,
It's
I'm
like,
pretty
oh,
sure.
okay, well you speak this, so that was half the encounter. Holy shit! Lucky.
I'm pretty sure though those hobgoblins that punched Saphir were just telling us they were about to punch Saphir. Now look back at it. They were just like, yeah, we're about to fuck you up.
I don't want to
Yeah,
get too
probably.
much on that, but that could have went
Probably,
differently
yeah.
if you guys did speak Goblin. The problem is you didn't
Shame.
speak
Oh, well.
Goblin. Yeah. They
It
kinda
actually,
lost
it might have been
patience.
good. It might have been good Boro wasn't here because if they hate us, they would have definitely hated a non-mutated goblin.
True.
They might just attack on sight if they saw him.
Yeah, it actually ended up working out well. And I'll bring you guys over to your night map. So you can have yourself a
Oh
nice,
my.
calm encounter with your hungry boys.
Real quick, since we are at this kind of nighttime map, I do want to point out a little item that I've carried for this whole every fucking session, and I've never used it.
Mhm.
Called a hunting trap. I want to place it like right by the tent, like here.
I put a little square there for you. It's
Thank
gonna be
you.
really funny when somebody wakes up to take a leak and step into the
Listen,
hunting trap.
everyone is gonna know it's there. We're gonna talk about this. Everyone will plan around it. We're just gonna remember there's a big giant fucking hunting trap there.
With the blue square.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
And go ahead and put your tokens on the map for me.
And then I also tell the goblin specifically in Goblin that trap, if you need to use it to haul anybody over there, a dog or whatever, just use it, okay? But don't run into it. For the love of God, don't kill yourself while I'm asleep.
My leg. Mm.
Why is my token always like fucking ginormous? I can't change that. I don't know how to do it.
Mm.
I looked around.
And we put Borg and extra token on the map. Mm.
Thank you.
And I'm chilling with the goblins.
Oh, you're already there. Got you. All right.
Bro has smokes with the goblin.
Hell yeah.
They're doing the hookah.
Yeah.
Did you guys so this is before any rest starts? Did you guys have any questions for them? What would you want to ask him?
You said, are we gonna ask the goblins? You said.
Mm-hmm.
I guess mainly like what we're about to do. We're about to scout a potential goblin farm.
Mhm.
We're making sure, like, hey, like, are you okay in coming as potential like helpful fighters, or you want to stay like on the outskirts till we come back? Because if they're gonna kill you on sight, then you know.
Yeah, we're not gonna help you kill our brothers.
No, we didn't expect you to. We just that's what I'm saying. Like, but I didn't want to bring you, and obviously you didn't want to. You just kind of awkwardly stand around as we fight. That'd be weird.
Yeah.
Now, do you know anything about what's up ahead?
What do you mean?
Like, I'm assuming I'm gonna point out directly to the place we're headed. Do you know what this place is?
And you guys are going to the one that's like directly east of you?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me zoom in. Yes. They would tell you that there is a pretty sizable force of goblins there. Mostly hobgoblin, but some goblinoid like the small red ones. Is a outpost meant to give warning of the tribe if there are any sizable hordes of undead coming in that direction.
Hey, where was this at?
On the map, it is the farm that's like directly east of your current location.
So where we wanted to go, right, Sin? That's the...
That's it, yep.
Do you get many undead attacks, or is it pretty rare?
Ones of sizable, ones of a decent size are relatively rare, but they can be very bad if they come out of the blue. That's why we have forward scouting bases, both as to take territory and also to give forward warning of any large hordes.
Have you heard any rumors or myths about a flaming skull or a minotaur skeleton?
No.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Mm.
Was that you coughing, or did you mean that to sound super sus?
I know. I meant to, as you say, no. It wasn't supposed to sound sus.
Oh, okay. I was about to roll insight because that sounded like you were like, no. I'm like, Okay, but all right. In that case, he says otherwise, since you obviously won't be involved tomorrow, I guess you can either. I'm assuming I want both of you to keep watch with one of us, so we're all awake or asleep at the same time, and I looked at everybody else like, who wants first watch?
I'll take first watch.
I can take last watch.
So I will take 4 hours
Whatever.
or
Yeah,
8
4
hours. Like
4.
okay,
Mhm.
okay.
All right.
4
In that
hours it
case,
is.
I'll take second, and I'll go ahead and cast 8 on everybody.
We're gonna do that now before your watch.
Yes.
Um.
So because this age is for overnight anyway.
Okay, I got you. So I got you. So it's just like a buffer.
Yep, just in case we get popped overnight. Okay.
Okay. So go ahead and put your characters where they would be during the first watch.
Say it again.
Move your characters to the way they would be during the first watch.
Oh, okay. So be. Probably here close to the fire. I only have to trance. So.
Is everyone at full health? Are we good?
What are you talking about?
Is everyone at a full health?
You haven't finished
I'm
long
like-
rest yet.
I need like 4 HP.
Well,
Mm.
Because I have some spell slots we could use.
Yeah, hit me with one.
Yeah. I'll do you a little healing wordy here.
Sin,
Skadoosh.
you're not taking your watch inside of the tent, right?
My what?
Your watch.
My watch out of the tent?
Oh yeah, are you taking it inside of the tent or outside of the tent?
Oh no, I took it outside the tent.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I want everybody to put their tokens where they would
Oh, yeah.
during.
My bad.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Okay,
Healing Magnus for 8.
alrighty. Sin, give me a insight check.
Sin is not terrible at insight. +4.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second. Sin. Once everybody settles down, and it's probably about an hour into your watch, you've noticed these guys have been like shuffling backwards.
Which guys? The
Yeah.
hobgoblins?
Yeah, give me a second. I want to give you a visual representation of what they were doing.
Gotcha. Well, as soon as that shit starts, I'm gonna look over at them and I'm gonna go, guys, come on, look, it's just you and me. I speak your language. Just chill.
Mm-hmm.
Are you hungry? I've got whole rations, and they're yours. I'll give you each a ration. Or some
Sin,
gold. What do you want? Like, what is wrong with you people?
give me a initial roll.
An initiative roll?
Mm-hmm.
Haynes is awake, so I'm rolling too then.
Oh.
Well, Canis, you're trancing, so you wouldn't roll.
No, I would do like 1, 2, 3, 4. I would probably go right after. Like, okay, so that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you would
that's fair.
roll after the first turn, but you're technically still trancing. You have to be sort of walking out of your trance.
Okay.
Alrighty. Um,
Initiative's so bad. But they rolled a 0. Oh no.
let me. Is there any Benny Hill music?
Oh no.
Hold on, wait. There's gotta be some wacky music. Hold on, wait. Let me see if I can find it on Tabletop Audio. Hold on. Looking for some wacky.
Are
shit.
they? Listen, we can solve this right here.
Sid, just wake me up. I can end it. Just wake me up.
Are they
Yeah,
able to run? Wait. Are they able to run further than 150 feet away from me? If they aren't, I'm gonna spike growth them.
No, you're gonna spike growth them. I'm gonna put them to sleep. So if they don't fucking
man,
move, they'll be fine.
There's no wacky tunes.
No.
Wait,
We have tried. At this point, we have tried.
there we go. This is.
I
good.
mean,
Well, now,
what can you do?
well, now Magnus gets his way. They are now like going to be like
Yeah,
prisoners
now they're
of war.
slaves. Okay, fuck
No,
it.
no,
Yeah.
not slaves. The
Now they're
prisoners of war.
slaves.
Brother,
This is what I'm talking about.
brother, run!
Dumb bastards.
Are they able to run further than 150 feet away?
From wherever the position they were at before, they are now away from you. I'll give you some night vision.
How?
That helps.
I'm gonna say we all have. Me and Sin both
What do
have
you
like
mean,
night vision.
Away from me, exactly.
They ran away from you.
I
said
have
that-
movement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They ran away. Wait, why is the turn on? Yeah, they went before you, and before you had a chance
Yeah.
to do anything, they ran.
They ran further than 150 feet
No,
away?
they ran however far they are.
Okay. So I can't see them, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Is that the... Okay. So even though I have dark vision, I can't see them.
Yeah,
Correct.
I gave you a character dark vision. You're a token.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
start walking.
so I can't.
Get closer. Walk up.
Yeah, so I'm trying. I can't select the goddamn thing. There we go.
I think one went right here.
Oh no. Where? No.
What do you see?
My bro.
What do you-
I
do you
try. I see an asshole. I see a giant fucking asshole.
Oh, they're about to get murdered in?
Just spike growth and mega, just like
Oh.
right in the middle. Spike growth them
Alrighty.
as
So they
they're
went-
running.
they
Make
ran to their
sure that it triggers as I cast it.
Well, it doesn't, right? It only triggers when you-
I hate it.
Mm.
Kill me.
Kill me. Alrighty. And I put them like right in the middle of it.
And I'm gonna just see how far away. Oh, I would. You would grate that motherfucker if I could, but I can't. So it's their turn.
Mm-hmm.
What, did he yell to wake me up
And-
or what?
No, chill, my brother. Stay in your trance, please. There's no problem here. In the morning, this will all be over.
These guys have about 16 health. So let me see how far he can move for you guys. 10, 20, 30. Go ahead and give me that 64. Because he might just rip himself apart right here.
Jesus.
Jesus, metal ass
Yeah,
Christ.
you hear. Oh,
Okay, they're too dumb to live. Okay, we're just.
I'm not trying to kill them.
Mega really wants a genocide. Like he's really pushing for genocide. Like Jesus
He's
Christ.
trolling me. He's absolutely trolling me.
He's direct control. Yeah, first.
And then
All right.
let me take this guy off the map. And I put a little note on him saying how far he is. They will only find one of us in the wreckage, brother.
That's true. I am the wreckage, aren't I?
Okay. You hear some scampering, along with some gurgles and a bunch of blood. And
Okay.
There's probably like some just guts.
I
like
take my
entrails.
movements.
Yeah, let's open over here. Yeah.
Yeah, being real, when everybody wakes up, Sid will look really bad because we have no context. It looks like he put a gun to her head, told him to run, then shot him in the back of the head. So he ran.
Who's the guy from Fate Zero? You guys know what I'm talking about? The summon. That's like the guy who tortures people. That's what shit is.
Oh, you guys are gonna think I'm a big racist.
All right. So anything else?
Oh no!
Anything
I like
else?
to cast Zone of Truth when they wake up, and we can sort it out.
No, wake up.
Can I see the other one from here, or are they both dead?
No. You just see one. Just like blood everywhere.
I think
And the other one, and the other one's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably just be careful.
Can I use my action to make a perception check to see
Yeah, he's a 10, so definitely crack, man.
I mean,
where the other one
you can really
went
only see
to?
what you see.
Yeah, I remember there's a free dog bath for that car wash.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not enough light to really see anywhere else other than what's lit up on the
Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna. What? I guess I'm gonna drop the spike growth,
Okay.
if you wouldn't mind,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna go try to medicine check this guy. I fucking hate you so much, Mega.
Give me a second. Highs or lows?
What do you mean? Eyes? What does that mean?
He's dead.
Oh, fuck my ass.
You put your hands to try to put his entrails back in his body, and they pop in.
I have healing word.
He's super dead.
Why did I roll a medicine check? I could have just healed him. I'm literally retarded. Well, that's the end of my turn. As a bonus action, I despair.
And as you do, this guy's gone.
Okay.
The
My
other
guy.
The other guy.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
He is super gone.
I mean, it's fine. He's gonna die. He can't go home. He's gonna roam the world and then get eaten.
And he lost his brother for nothing.
Literally nothing. The one thing he supposedly cared about.
You could have let them go, you know, not shoot them in the back as they escape their slave.
Oh we could have tied them up, broken their legs, and make them like build bricks for the rest of their lives. You're right, Magnus. That would be the kind thing to do.
I mean, he just executed one of them while they're
No, he didn't execute them. They wasn't slavery until you mentioned it. God damn it!
Well, I mean, they
Guys,
captured him
guys,
and forced them to work for us,
Guys,
so, you know.
it's
No,
fine.
they weren't gonna work for
Curious.
us.
It's
I never
over.
said where work was.
It's over, guy.
Jesus
I'll
Christ!
put a little token here for him, so you guys can look at it.
I'm sleeping, dude, so.
We have just created a Quentin Tarantino movie, and that other fucking goblin. You killed my brother.
Except they get eaten.
No.
Except the Tarantino movie ends because the Land of the Walking Dead starts in the same movie. He gets fucking eaten.
Yeah.
In
You can't
like
go-
3 months, I'm gonna have to kill his brother too. Oh no!
No, I'm pretty sure the world's gonna kill his brother and or their own people.
Torture. No, he's out there to hunt me. I can feel that one.
I mean, wow, he's gonna like level up and hunt you down like Rambo or something.
In my defense, you don't have to run. They already fucking knew it because they spent a whole battle not fucking running through it, and there was active danger. I'm throwing peace lilies at them, and they're fucking running.
Unlucky.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I mean, to be fair, Mega already decided what kind of characters they were, so he gave their voices. I'm like, well, okay, they're going to be shit heels somehow, but I was hoping it could be like helpful shit heels.
I was just trying not to murder everybody. I took a language for this.
Yeah, literally, it was literally a waste. We should just fucking. Okay, Mega wants genocide. We understand the message is.
We would have, if we had just banged through these guys, we would already have made more progress.
Now, to be fair, we do know that it might not be such a good idea to run into this outpost. They called it. The fact that they even have outposts is a big deal. They're like seriously trying to like roam in this place, straight up. They're trying to like they're building like forward bases and stuff again, which is why our building shit needs to get up and running now.
How? We need to ransack a whole ass village. Fuck them.
Well, more importantly,
It clearly works on them. We need one too.
Apparently, we don't even have books and stuff to build shit with, so we need that first. Apparently.
I mean, we can try to take over there.
I speak Goblin. Right? I'll take their books.
Well, the issue is only the 4 of us right now, and we go home, and there's no one there to hold it. That's the issue. They're out here. That's what I'm saying. We should build from our place outwardly. But the issue is
this is already like built, so we can just kill everyone inside and take it over. It's probably gonna before the next expedition we can, maybe move some people in.
I don't know. They kept saying we don't even have enough people to run our place safely. To be fair, we supposedly have a diverse population of very strong monsters. Like we have bugbears and shit apparently in there. I mean, I would think they could help, but I guess not.
See, what happens after you kill this guy?
I let out a real fucking heavy sigh. As I desperately hope the other one doesn't come back in 3 months and try to murder me in my sleep.
Phil,
I have to go through the same thing over again.
Phil Collins, I don't care, starts playing.
I'm gonna loot this guy to see if he has anything on him that I might be able to hold on to and remind this guy of when he comes back.
Nope. Let me roll a check. He might have like a little fetish or something. That's like
perfect. I love fetishes.
So it'll be a 15 or higher. He has like 2 brothers holding hands. Nope. Nothing.
Alright. And he's dead, right? There's absolutely fucking nothing I can do about it, right?
No, his entrails were ripped out by the...
Why did I not heal him? I had 3 first-level healing spells left.
Yeah, for a split second, you think he's alive, but it's just the last bit of his neurons fiery as he jiggles.
Would I roll on my medicine check? What did I roll?
I don't think he rolled anything.
Oh, I didn't?
No.
I tried to, right? No?
I rolled a d20 to see if he was dead.
Oh, that was you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. Oh, fuck me. That's right.
And he was dead by the time you got to.
Alright, goddamn. Fuck me. Any weapons or armor on this guy? Anything interesting at all?
You guys already took all this stuff.
Alright. Just checking his prison pocket. And I'm hiking back up here. And I'm gonna sit down next to my brother who's still in trance. And I'm just gonna be all covered in blood. I'm just gonna sit back down. And I'm gonna fucking wait until it's my turn to go to trance.
Alrighty. So about this is about an hour into your watch. After about an hour or so, your watch is up. Who do you wake up next?
Next is Canis, I think, right?
Either way, I'm good with either one.
Yeah, I'll wake you up, brother. You'll be like, hey, man, I'm done.
Alrighty. Canis?
Your turn, man. I'm going inside the fucking tent. I'm trancing.
You see 2 less people around the campfire.
Canis looks around. Does he see obvious gore over to his right?
No, you can't see that far.
Does he smell blood everywhere?
I mean, it kind of always smells out here, kind of like chemicals.
Does he see the bloody footprints that walk into the tent?
Oh, that is true. Give me a perception check. Because he was all in it trying to mess with his guts.
No.
Yeah, you would see. Let me do a little freehand for you.
There's clearly a trail of footprints.
And then you see them run back as he goes to go hit him a bunch. And then he comes back in. Yeah. That's what you see?
Alright. Jesus Christ.
By the way, one of them ran.
Hey,
Well, technically, they both ran. I chased them. I yelled at them to stop. They wouldn't stop. I casted in spike growth. They kept running through the spike growth this time than it last time. And one of them just shredded himself to death. The other one, I went, who the fuck knows where? I tried to go revive the guy who's already fucking dead. The other one is out there somewhere, but he's fucking gone. His brother's dead. He probably hates us now. Good luck. Your turn, buddy.
Sin, as you're laying
And then
down,
they go to sleep.
as you're laying down, Sin, getting ready to go to bed, you look at your hands, and for a split second, they're covered in blood. And then you blink and it's gone, and then you're able to rest.
you're really assuming he has PTSD. I think he doesn't care. You're giving him a lot of empathy that he doesn't have.
More
I'm
so
just
of
sleepy, yo.
of a guilty conscience than anything else.
I don't think he's guilty. I think he's just mad. But yeah, K looks around. He's like, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He kind of like he senses the fire. He kind of shakes his head. He's like, no, can't help stupid. And he kind of like he thinks about whether it was better in the astral plane than here. And he's like, well, I'm glad I'm not stuck there anymore. But fuck, this shit is depressing. He's like, why can't I just fucking, I don't know, build a house and sleep outside the vault like I want to? That's secretly Case's whole thing. He doesn't want to sleep. He doesn't feel comfortable with the vault. That's why he wants to do the whole building, really. So he's like, fuck, I just want to build like a nice little house for myself. So I don't get looked at fucking crazy all the time. He's just, I guess he'll just be keeping watch, just kind of like musing.
I imagine we're probably going to have Magnus next.
Hey, I want to go last.
Oh, you want to go last? So we're gonna have Borg next. Gotcha. Just notating the watch order, and then Magnus last. Borgnax and Magnus are both of your watches. You would notice the, I guess, blood in the grass as well as two less people.
Yep.
That's it? Just yet?
So I walk
Holy
out and I see
shit.
that.
Yep.
Somebody killed him. Oof.
I go. I just go. Like I feel like I would understand probably what happened, being able to see the clues.
Canis would have wrote Sin's name in the blood.
Maybe I can't tell who did it.
No, Canis would have wrote Sin's name in the blood.
Oh, nice. Did you actually?
Yeah, with his foot, he put like a sin. They don't know if Canis did it or those guys did it, but it's there.
You motherfucker. That was sleep.
Okay.
Canis don't know if they fucked up or you fucked up, but he hates all three of you. So he's like, okay, well, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Oh, you hate me.
So, yeah.
Brothers
I'm gonna kind of
fighting.
like
Canis is in the Canis in the fetal position because he doesn't need to sleep anymore, so he's just in a fetal position.
Yeah, Borgnats, what's your reaction?
just looking at the blood, and I'm just thinking like we were almost like so close, finally, so close to working with them or being able to do something with them, but the world is unforgiving, so not too shocked things had to go down the way they did.
Borgnax becomes the crew.
Just kind of, just sad, just beaten.
this world.
Psychologically beaten.
Damn. Magnus, on your watch, you see much of the same. What's your reaction?
Well, I'm gonna come out and seeing the footprints. I'm just gonna, take a peek, see what happened. Take a look, see
Let me give you some vision.
some vision. Yeah.
And then you have 60 feet dark vision, right, Magnus?
Yep. I wanna see what happened, just in case. Also, I'm gonna try to move stealthily, just in case there's some
Sure. Give me a stealth check.
cool demon stuff in the corner. And let me. It's a normal roll because I have a advantage and disadvantage, so it's the first one.
Oh, nice. 21. Give me a second. I got some dumb stuff I drew on here. I need to get out. I drew some dumb shit on it. And I'll show you exactly what actually happens. Where is it? There we go. And Magnus, can you see?
I see the drawings you're doing. Yeah.
Okay, and then let me do this, and I will. Oh yeah, so you can see. I think everybody else can't see what you see. That's the issue. So let me bring this over here so everybody else can see what you see.
Nice.
So basically, what you see is like little bits of blood, like a bloody trail, and little bits of like goblin giblets going this way.
Oof. Shall we? I'm gonna pull the trackers, a couple of feet. See if there's anyone here. Taking a look,
Yeah, you go forward. If you go up like maybe 30 or 40 feet, you just see more goblin giblets, but no body, no whole body at least.
Huh, that's concerning. Oh, I'm gonna cast alarm on this square then.
Whoop.
Cast alarm over here, just in case any zombie comes from that way. So, here we go. And yeah, I'm gonna take back this spot and take watch.
What the heck? Who drew this? That's really good. Who drew that? What the fuck? With a mouse? Holy crap! It's actually really good. It's impressive. Okay.
Listen.
Your
I'm asleep.
Your long rest goes off without a hitch, you guys. Right around the end of, or like the middle of your watch, Magnus, you will notice that the blood will start washing away because you get some of that weird backwards rain starts towards the end of your watch. But it's a little bit different this time. Normally it's like a scattering, almost like a light shower. This time it's very heavy. So you guys are getting drenched much more quicker underneath this rain shower. And as I imagine you guys finish your watches inside of the tent so you don't get drenched in water. As the day opens up, you see that the showers are not letting out, basically. So it's just like a heavy rainstorm outside.
Well, that's not ideal.
Mm.
Well, we're going to the next spot, right? How time?
Yep. Everybody wakes up. Everybody, you gain the benefits of a long rest. So if you have any shenanigans that refresh on the long rest, make sure to take that. I'm gonna get some creepy music going. There's some rain music I had the other day. There we go. Seeing you wake up slightly bloodied but fully rested with all your spells restored.
Thank you, sir.
And let me move you guys back over to the overworld map. It's loading. It's taking a while to load. There we are. And from your positions in the trees, you can see like on the edge of your vision, like a silhouette of some buildings and some farmland to the east.
All right. Well, we're gonna move our way to the farmland as soon as we can.
carefully because we know that like
Lovely.
there's like a watch.
We're gonna
There's
move.
like a watch for it.
We're gonna move slowly, yeah.
Oh, you guys gonna move slowly today?
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
know they're like on the watch for undead, so we're gonna be like, yeah.
I'm gonna watch for anything.
I want my
Hobgoblins, especially.
I want my watchman to give me perception checks 3 for the day with advantage, and I want you, Mr. Sin, to give me your navigation roll with advantage as well. So we got a 23, a 19, and a 17. And then Mr. Borg next.
That was
I
okay.
gotta roll 2 for perception. My bad.
Yeah, you have to roll 3 times. You have an advantage. So that'll be a 16 for the first one. Roll again. So that'll be a 16 for the first, and for the second, roll 1 more time. 2 more times. I'm sorry. Ooh, 22. That's really good. Alright.
Sick.
So we have Cadence 23, 19. Yeah, so you guys did way better this time. Borg next. 16, 16, and a 22. Alright, yeah, so you guys are pretty well covered for your entire day. And then let me go here. And I think that's how I should. Okay. And then what's your your navigation rolls are 13? Ooh, that's actually gonna fail. So.
Oh.
13. And then you fail by not 5. So that essentially just means if there's any environmental hazards, you won't have like advantage to deal with them.
Alright. Sounds groovy.
Yeah, your morning hex move goes by relatively uneventfully. You guys leave behind the bloody campsite. You pick up your tent and you probably have a miserable morning / afternoon. This is probably the heaviest precipitation you guys have come across since you've been out here. By the time you're done, you've been walking for like 10 minutes. You're absolutely drenched. It's really hard to stay dry because the water's coming like from under you. So it's you're gonna have a hard time staying dry out here during this freaky weather where the rain travels upwards instead of downwards. You guys travel during your first hex of the day. You break out of the copse of trees back into the grassland. That crunching of the petrified grass underneath your feet is a little bit more muted, mixed with the sound of the rain that also sort of crackles around you. Who's that with the highest one? Canis, you swear you hear like a peal of thunder somewhere in the distance. Almost if this is maybe even like some sort of thunderstorm. But your morning goes by uneventfully. You guys don't run into any like sprinting goblins or any like zombie horrors or anything like that. And you actually cross the plains. You see in the distance, not too far away, able to make out some silhouettes moving to and from. Is some farmland with some buildings about 1 hex away from you. You guys gonna move forward?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah, Keynes looks at everybody and he very agrees. They're gonna move us like forward, slow and carefully.
Okay.
We tried.
Cool beans. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I think that's fair. Sin, highs or lows?
Nah. You already fucked me once on this, son.
You
I
want
ain't playing this again, guys. Lows, lows, lows. Lows.
Well,
Lows.
yeah, unfortunate. So what
You
essentially
were gonna say that regardless.
what essentially happens is your watchmen have a 19 and a 16 on perception. Let me roll.
Wait, didn't they roll like a fucking natty 20? Mr. Canis?
For the first hex of the day, not for the second hex.
Oh, gotcha.
Second.
Well, what about this hex?
Oof, yeah. Well, you try. And I'll bring you guys over here. Where is it? Let me make sure everything's good. Don't want any shenanigans. Let me do a couple of things, because you guys are going to probably see an old friend, you know?
An old friend?
Oh god.
The Hobgoblin.
Nope. He means something worse.
Is it gonna be Jerry?
I can't. It wouldn't be a surprise if I told you, right?
Oh.
I'm prepared for Jerry, boys.
You're
I came
for Jerry?
prepared.
Okay.
Like Mr. Mooten. I was scarred, and I came prepared.
I appreciate that. Let me bring you guys over to the map, and hopefully everything will be good to go. I don't think there's anything here that would be not ready to go. Ooh, can you guys see anything? No, it's black. Okay, that's fine. Give me a second. Give you guys some lighting. I thought I used lighting for the map. Oh, I think I need to give you guys control over the token. Sorry. Oop. Now can you guys see stuff?
Yes.
Cool beans. Alrighty. And you guys cross some farmlands. You travel up a path that's going from the west to the east, and you pass by some dilapidated fencing. And as you guys get closer, I want you guys to go ahead and put your tokens like here, basically. Drag them over. You smell, as you get closer, you smell a very familiar smell of like rot, basically.
If I cast this, oh Jesus!
Oh God, in my eyes.
Sorry. What if I chose a flying animal? What would I receive?
If you do what?
If I chose the flying animal, is that like, is it like an owl or?
Yeah.
It's just like a
Yeah, you would be essentially
flavor thing.
you can choose the form that you want it to show up as, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to do like I don't know, Danny DeVito, but with wings, that works.
Sure. I just want to use it as a scout.
Sure. I think they have pretty decent con, right?
+3 con, yeah.
Yeah, they have pretty, and then I think they have pretty decent health as well. So if you want to go ahead and
Hit
roll
points.
the con save force for your
20.
creature, yep, it's totally fine. It passed that save
Destroyed.
flying colors.
I want you to find me a flying Danny DeVito as you advertised.
all right.
No. It can be an owl, that's fine.
No, it's-
I'll let you off this one time.
no. Oh, they have a Danny DeVito, but you gotta pay for it. Fuck.
That's why I'm calling you on it, big boy.
God damn it. This kind of looks like Danny DeVito. There you go. Wait, can you see that? No, it didn't show up for some reason. There you go.
Nice. Agree to disagree? Is that okay?
It kind of looks like Danny.
This doesn't look like an owl. Whatever it is, it's got 60 feet of flying speed. And a passive perception of 12.
There we go. Okay. I think these guys rolled pretty decent on perception. They rolled their stealth checks.
And he's around for an hour, a whole ass hour.
Here's a question. Would you summon your owl and have it do like a loop-you-loop when you guys are here, or would you have it done before you reached here?
We would have probably had it done as we arrived, I think.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you would be like here, right?
Yeah, if we could hide and do it, that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second. Shrink your token. Oh dang it! By the way, put it.
No, it's got to shrink me.
Shrink it. There we go. And let me give you control over that owl. And as you move it, I'll tell you what you see. You see from where you are standing now, you guys can see to your left what probably used to be horses. And now it looks like bloated hunks of meat that are still like breathing slightly. Their legs are so rotted and shriveled that they probably can't move, but they're still dead alive, undead, just from where you are. And there's a barren field to yourself.
Okay, that's a little lucky. Can I click on my owl?
Yeah, I'm
Or
sorry.
my bird, or my peregrine,
There you go.
my delicious level 2 spell slot.
Mhm.
I'm just going to move him up this way. See what I can see. I'm not seeing anything
Do you have him?
change too much.
Here's a question: do you have him over the house? Because this is a home. And
I would have him like swing around, like we talked about, right? Like sort of a loop, right?
I got you. I think what would happen is your owl. Stop you like right here. I think your owl
Yeah.
to get right there, and then your owl's passive perception is 12, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he would take 2 shots.
Now it also flies silently too, so it has like it should be have like advantage on like not getting seen.
Isn't he also like 100 feet up in the air?
Oh, he's 100 feet up in the air.
That was the idea, right?
Yeah, I didn't know he was
Like-
that high up. I thought it was like above the roof. Yeah, I didn't know it was that high.
Why would I ever fly low? Is there a reason? I just.
Well, cave, obviously
Hey,
a
think about
cave.
it.
Other than that,
Oh, okay. I don't think flying low is a good idea.
I'm pretty sure their range is higher than 100 feet anyway.
Okay. That's
But
fine.
I think what would happen as soon as they see it, they would take a shot, I think. And then I will show you who shoots at you. Give me a second. Boop. And I'll take you. And I'll bring you here. I'll take you. And I'll bring you here. You see one of the actual, like, red-skinned creatures, one of the ones you killed yesterday, the short ones, pop up and take a shot, as well as one of the green-skinned hobgoblins. Well, you probably, I don't know if you guys see it as much. Yeah, because they would have to stand up to shoot at those. So I think you would see it.
So would my animal see it and then be able to roll initiative against it? Because it's pretty beefy.
It's beefy, but they rolled like an 18 in stealth.
Okay.
And I don't think your owl.
Did I
has a
roll my
perception.
thing?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Because if so, then I think you'd be able to roll to initiative.
Stealth, you mean, or
Perception. To be able to
Perception,
see if it can
gotcha.
see the creatures before they attack. Yeah.
yeah? Let me go to summon. What is it? Oh, there it goes. Bestial Spirit, spell slots, hit points, perception,
Mm-hmm.
passive perception of 12.
Yeah, so
Wisdom.
You should have plus
Okay,
2 to wisdom.
there we go.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So I think both of these shots will be with advantage.
Ooh.
So that's gonna be the first one. What's your owl's AC?
Why is it at advantage?
They were hidden. They had a.
Oh, because they're invisible. Oh, okay, gotcha. AC 13.
Okay, so that first one's gonna hit, and that's just a D8. That's 3. 6 damage. I imagine they're still alive.
Hit points of 20.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I
my
doubt they're
6.
gonna kill. So that's going to be 17. And this is going to be 5 points of damage. And I think with that, we're probably rolling into initiative. Because you're going to pop up and take shots and then immediately look down.
I
and
think
see
so,
you guys
yeah.
down there. Yeah.
Yeah, I would charge with the bird on that guy.
Let me get us some battle music on top of the ring. There we go. And go ahead and get us empty this initiative order from last time as you guys assault the farm. I think that works. I'm trying to move the initiative order to where it's not blocking your spots. Oh, if you guys ready, go ahead and click your tokens and roll me into initiative.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, I think you would hear also, Sin, as they take their shots at your L, you would hear, they're here!
Oh, those little fuckers. It's the same fuckers. Oh, I'm beginning to hate these fuckers.
So we have Ray. Okay. And then we got a 5 for Borg next.
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's going to be. Oof. Okay, so we got Sin and Magnus in there. I have to add Canis and I have to add Stu Borg first.
Right. 1 second, about to grab some water. One
Mhm.
second.
And then Canis. And then Mr. Borgnex, you got a 5. Oof. And then Mr. Canis got a 14. Not bad. And then I'll go ahead and do descending order. Well, hopefully this is not going to mess up Canis' plan too much. As your bird takes those 2 shots on Mr. Sin, you see a couple more creatures pop up from the roof. A second. I'm trying to figure out how to move these tokens.
Red homies, rise up! I shout out in Goblin.
A couple more creatures pop up from their positions and aim down at your. I think 2 of them would shoot at your bird. Let's get 1 goblin and 1 hobgoblin. So take shots at your bird. So there's going to be another 2d20. That's 5. So these will be regular shots. So that's going to be a 24 and a 16 cent. I think both of those.
That hits. Yep. He has 9 hit points left.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make this now. Yeah, he would have survived the first one because that would have been 7 in the second. Dispelled your air elemental bird. I think they're technically like air spirits. And I say with these 2 guys in the back that took shots at your bird, I think these ones up here. I think this guy is going to move here, and I think the 4 of them are going to take shots at the party. Let me roll. I'll roll 4d4 to see who they take shots at. So we have Borgnax. We have 2 on Sin, and then 1 on Canis. So Mr. Borgnax, here's a shot coming your way. That's going to be 8 to hit Borgnax. I think that's going to miss.
Yep.
2d20. This is on Mr. Sin. That's going to be a 14 and a 7. I think both of those are going to miss you, Sin. And then
Those are both misses, baby.
One against Mr. Canis. That's going to be a 24 Canis.
Yes, and I will be casting Silvery Barbs.
So you use a 1st level spell slot to basically make the brain go into his face as he brings out, and then just totally whiffs this shot.
Oh no!
And I give Magnus advantage on his next shot.
Alrighty, and I
Thank
put a
you.
little token on your character, Magnus. I hope we can just get done with this because my cutoff time is 9. I hope we can get done with this by 9. Although I don't know if you guys have any free time. Might be able to make some time in the week to finish it out. But this can be a pretty big.
I can make that, man. Oh well, shit.
There you go, Mr. Magnus. Yeah, you guys are attacking sort of like a stronghold, so it's kind of big. But there you go, Magnus. I put a little.
That took a long time.
On your character just to show who they are. Okay, and that's it for Mr. Red. Time for Mr. Green to come about it. So let me pop these guys. Boop. And boop. So these
In the roof,
guys,
or are they inside?
they're inside the
Who are
house.
those guys?
Inside of the house. So they come racing out, probably full movement, so they can all get out. Do, do, do. And go here, and then this guy will go here. And then I think that was 30 feet for all of them. I think this guy is going to. I think they're just going to stay there and take the dodge action, I think. For the whole green team. And then Mr. Blue team. Let's have these guys ready some actions. Yeah, I think that's going to happen. So we go like here. And then, yeah, it's a lot of enemies here. Here,
Oh,
here.
Oh boy.
And I think those 3 would do that. And then these guys would just hang out. Oh, matter of fact, here. I think so. Sorry, I'm doing some shenanigans in the background, guys. I apologize. As some creatures scamper, you can hear them from the barn house to the east of you guys. You also hear some what's best described as painful mooing.
oh no.
Oh no. Yeah,
Is it a milking parlor? What's going on there?
you hear. It sounds like a cow is trying to move.
I mean,
but
there are
it's like
cows
in
up
pain.
here.
Yeah.
You can see cows.
Alrighty, and that's it for those
Oh,
guys.
okay.
Sin, it's your turn. What do you do next?
I'm gonna spike a bit of rope. Hey. Good old reliable spike rope. If you could create for me that amazing radius that you made in the past, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, that classic. And center it like right there.
And I think that's a 20-foot circle. Just double check.
The radius, right? You said.
Yeah. Oh no, that's a little bit too small, I think. Oop, and then I think that's about. Like right here is good?
Yeah. Right in the middle there. Let's see what that looks like.
Right there.
Yeah, that's what I was looking to do.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe scooch it up to the northeast a scooch.
Yep. Let me click it and then like this.
Up and right, yeah.
Alrighty, yeah, the ground there becomes the grass, and even the dirt itself, like sort of becomes like little
Real
sharp
quick,
implements.
one more to the right.
Oh,
and then
more
we're
to
good.
it. Got you.
Yes.
Just like that.
Perfect.
And you hear,
Love
you
it.
see those creatures over there taking their dodge actions, look out in fear as like the ground beneath their feet becomes sharpened.
And then as a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to wild shape into a direwolf.
Alrighty, let me grab me a dire wolf. I think I actually found the dire wolf. Because I grabbed your wolf last time.
Oh, okay. So if I have all my movements and I get mounted, are we able to move or not?
No, you would have to like
How'd that work?
action to move. You would have to ready your action in order to move on somebody else's turn. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to move.
Okay, well, what I will do is I will move. I don't know if I can select that. I can't select the dog.
Oh shit, my bad. I
Every time with this mega.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can find a default token that can just give you control over.
I pay you for high quality service. Okay.
You should have control over it now.
Got it. Perfect. I am going to. Let me see how far I can move real quick. I can't really move that.
Yeah, but I'll say be careful.
but took my action with spike growth already.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do anything with a bonus action. I already wild shaped as a bonus action, so I suppose the smartest thing I could do would be to just like interpose myself here.
You would need to move one forward because you can't occupy allied spaces. Oh, just a little bit further. You're on top of Kaden. There we go.
I'm mounting them both right now. What's the problem? I don't understand. Is it not fair?
No.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
No leather daddies in my
Let me just 37 hit points on that wolf, and he's 14 AC, and I'm done.
Cool beans. Mr. Magnus, you see these creatures on the roof have their bows drawn on your party, and the creatures on the bottom are still basically just dodging at this point.
Aye. In that case, I'm going to move over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna shoot up the yellow guy. This
Ooh.
guy. I'm gonna blast this guy.
Mm-hmm. Go for it. Give me an attack roll.
Let me see. Attack roll. Bigly. With the sharpshooter.
Ooh, 19 is a definite.
Sick.
18
19 damage.
points. Oh my
Damn.
god. These guys only had 16 health. Okay.
Did you roll with advantage?
Oh, no.
He didn't need it.
But, yeah.
Well, he still has it. He still has it then.
Yeah. This fucking this is
Be
one
blown
of the,
away.
yeah, one of the Raskin Goblin Noids that you saw with the arrows that they shot at you guys, how confident they looked, and that confident look is immediately vaporized as his head is removed. It's literally just like the animes where like his head is gone and he like swings back and forth for a second and then drops down. Holy shit! Well done, Magnus.
Right, homies, rise up.
He's gonna move over here.
Yep.
And let me check the distance. Yeah, it's gonna blast this guy.
Gotcha. Alrighty, give me an attack roll.
Blasted.
That's
You
the
shoot
first
the
thing.
other ones.
Look at this. Boom.
20 is a hit for 5 points of force damage. Well done. Alrighty.
Gigan. And that's it for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Isn't it a little bit like hard footing up there on the roof? Isn't that a little you know, he might slide down? I'm just saying, it seems a little sus. Seems like a sloped roof to me. That's okay. It's fine.
Canis, it's
Oh.
your turn.
I'll let you have it.
Okay, well, Kay is about to pull what's called a pro gamer move. So,
Oh, no.
Sin and Borgnax, you should be able to understand what I'm about to do, and you should act accordingly.
Oh,
So,
big
Word.
broken.
Cadence first is going to teleport to here, so he has resistance against attacks. Then he's going. Well, oh, actually, you know what? No, fuck it. No, I'm not going to teleport there. I'm going to walk right here. I'm going to just hop this little
He's
fence.
just gonna
get this-
casually walk.
yeah, he's gonna get in his brush. Then he's gonna cast his mental inspiration, so 5 tip hit points
Mm-hmm. For
to
everybody.
everybody.
Mhm.
And then he will be casting this on Sin.
Ooh, Mr.
So
Sin?
now So now Borgness can mount Sin. Sin can move up to wherever he wants.
Alrighty.
What the fuck?
Borgnex,
Yeah,
you can
you
use
can hop-
your movement to hop on Sin if you wanted to, and then Sin, you can use your movement to move wherever you want to move.
Fucking gorgeous.
And also, Cadence is going to go prone right here. So they have disadvantage on shooting me.
Mr. Borgnex, would you like to mount Sin?
Yeah, look how big
Alrighty.
this thing is. Oh my
So I
god.
put him with you. There you go.
I just want to point out, and I can hold 2 people now. I can hold 2 y'all. If anyone's
Oh wait,
interested, I'm just.
I didn't
just
know
throwing
that you
that
could hold
there.
both of us. But well,
Yep.
well, I'm worried about y'all two can take shots. I'm gonna go prone
Yeah,
right now.
that's what I was about to say. You put Cadence up there, he's gone. He's gonna
Yeah.
disappear.
So just to be fair, remember, Omega, I have resistance and I'm prone. These
Yeah.
motherfuckers may not be able to kill
Won't
me.
matter. Heal Team 6.
Alrighty, Cadence, well done. Mr. Borgnex, you're kind of stuck where you are for the moment. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna rage out,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna throw a javelin at somebody within range, I guess.
Ooh, I don't know if anybody's within range of you.
No shot for sure.
I
Really?
can be on any tile of. the
Oh,
board,
that's
though,
true.
right?
So yeah, so you can hit these two.
We can move too.
Yeah. So I'll throw a javelin. Maybe I'll aim for the guy on the roof. Could I shoot at that guy?
Your
He's
archer's
about
a priority.
He's about 10 feet up. I don't know if you would be.
Well, he should be on. He should be on Sin.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so you
And,
obviously
and,
will
Sin,
be-
Sin got to move closer too.
Yeah, Sin is
Facts.
bigger too. Yeah, I think you could. Yeah.
Okay,
And
I'll
I've got
throw one
50
javelin
move speed.
at the archer.
At this guy right here.
Yeah.
Alrighty, give me an attack roll. 18 is definitely gonna hit. Give me damage. 7 piercing damage. Oof. This
Plus
guy.
2 for rage.
Oh, he is definitely
9.
bloodied. Yeah. He already got the red dot on him because he's SEAL team, Neo team 6.
Looks a little slippery up there, but okay.
With his blood, yeah.
Yeah,
Blood everywhere. Seems a little bit more slippery, but okay.
Well done, Borgnex. Anything else?
That is all for now. Let out a battle cry.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
My chest.
At the top of the
Good.
round, red team is already down half the members, not looking good. I think this guy's gonna run up here. And this guy's gonna run up here. And they're gonna see the guy on the back of the wolf, and I think they're gonna shoot you, Borgnex.
Word.
I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Typically, though, it says in the player's handbook that they would generally attack a mount. Just saying. Just throwing it out there.
I'll roll a d20 and I'll see what we would do.
I am a fucking giant wolf. Like,
Yeah,
this
he's
guy
big as
doesn't
shit.
sound-
Oh, that is true. I don't think I have to roll a d20. I think that makes sense that they would try to shoot them out. So you have 5d20 coming your way. I'll roll them one at a time just so because they have disadvantage to see what hits.
They all at disadvantage, baby.
So that misses. That's the first one. Second one
14
misses.
AC.
Third one hits. And that is the Hobgoblin. And he is going to do 4 points of damage to you, Sin. And then this is that was 1, 2, 3. This is Goblin number 4. Misses in 5. Misses as well. AC that was 11. Alrighty. Yeah, they are
Ooh.
not looking so good. Taking shots. At
There's my con roll. Good
Yeah.
luck.
You don't even have to make it.
Don't even need that fucking Warcaster skill. God.
I believe these guys. I think they're just going to.
Oh, shit.
I think they're going to just take out their bows. I think. These guys are actually wearing heavy armor, rusted heavy armor, and they have shields and melee weapons. But I think this round they're going to doff their shields, so detach them, put their weapons back, and then take out their bows, so they won't have a chance to actually.
Oh, a whole action. Wow.
Yeah. So they won't actually take do any attacks this turn. And then I think the blue guys. I think you're gonna go here and take
How tall are the roofs?
about 10 feet up.
How tall am I? Just to
About 10 feet up.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah,
I
you
can
should
see- I
be
can
able to just
really
like climb
clearly,
up there easily.
like,
Yeah.
walk up there, right? Yeah, okay. I'm just asking questions, okay? I'm
Yeah.
just asking questions.
Yeah. Yeah. You're pretty fucking tall. I think these three, with their longbows, would come out and shoot Magnus. So Magnus, you're gonna get 3d20 attacks.
Yes. King.
So that's highest is 15. That's gonna miss, right, Magnus?
Miss.
And then I think all three of them would move back. Okay. And then I think these three, I think they would do something similar, but I don't know if they have the movement speed to do so. Let me check the movement speed. Come here, you tokens. There we go. Okay. I had them on the wrong layer. Let's go here. That's 25. And then let's move 5 more down. Then I think you would move 30. And I think you would move 30. And I think you would move 10. Huh! Alrighty, and you guys see some more enemies coming around your the southeast as well.
Where's the cow at? I want to see the cow.
He's up there. Yeah, these are undead horses, labored breathing, with rotted legs. So they're
Gross.
basically like ground horse meat. It's really gross. Alrighty, that's it for blue team. Mr. Sin, it's your turn. What do you do?
Oh. So it would be so theoretically speaking, it would be a pretty trivial matter to like walk up here, just like walk, just like a straight walk.
I don't think
right?
you could just walk up there because
That would
No.
take, you think?
I don't think you could just
Maybe a jump?
walk. Yeah, I think you could jump up there. Yeah, definitely.
Now to be
Never tried
fair,
action?
yeah.
I think if you did like an athletics check, I think you would be able to get up there without expending any extra movement. But I think you would have to maybe use an extra 5 feet to get up there, because you have to still lift up your
Yeah.
legs and climb up there. Basically.
Yeah.
Your
Even on the
head is
march.
level with it. Yeah, your head is level with it, but your legs are.
I'm a
still-
huge beast right now.
Now hear me out, Sin and Mega.
Mhm.
If Sin were, for example, to go like this way,
Mhm.
these guys couldn't shoot at him. The people on the roof couldn't hit him through this wall right here.
Mhm.
These guys couldn't shoot him through this wall right here. Anybody coming else would have to come right here or walk through the spike growth or this way, right?
That sounds about right to me.
That's a based
Well,
opinion,
pretty much shut up.
sir.
So,
Yeah.
so it's up to you. I'm just saying this way, you would at max have to roll 3 concentration saves at least for 1 or 2 turns. And if you murdered these guys and these guys had to run this way, we could do some shenanigan bullshit. And these guys would be
So-
fucked.
We're placing Magnus's life on some contracts that I make.
I'm not assuming Magnus is going. I'll stop
I
Magnus
love
follow.
Lancaster Magnus, so I mean,
10.
I
Yes.
didn't think Magnus would just stand there. I was assuming he wouldn't just stand there. I mean,
he's gonna do his
Maybe
best
10
if there's
times,
fucking
yes.
19 goblins up his ass. But yeah, like I think that's actually a fucking classy idea. I'm gonna
Okay,
charge
look-
at this broham right here.
Base. Leave me
I mean,
to
the-
die. Yes.
I mean, the monk is the one who can punch any of us 4 times in the face at once. So he's
Borgnaz, yeah. He's like more towards closer to them, right? Like,
Oh, Borgax?
right? Yeah, like
Yeah,
he would be
he-
within melee range, right?
Yeah, he's considered
Like on my back.
any threatening range that you're on. He's on.
Okay, perfect. And just to be clear, this would be like half cover from these assholes, or full cover?
Oh, that would be
cover?
considered. That's full cover. Except for
Okay.
anybody that can aim at your ass would still be able to hit you regardless. But I don't think
So
any of
That's
them
what I'm
can really
asking.
get a good shot. Yeah. For the most part, I think you're looking
maybe
at
the tip of my
3/4.
asshole. Okay,
You're
fine.
looking at 3/4 cover, I think, at the very least. So they're
I
probably
will,
not going to
I
shoot
will
you.
stay right here, and using pack tactics,
Mhm.
I will do a big
Chomper,
chompity chomp
do it.
at advantage. because that's what Pack Tactics does, baby.
Yeah.
Extra 1d4 too.
1d4 from what?
Being enlarged.
That's only
Oh,
damage,
sure.
though. Not to.
That's only damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then damn it. My bad,
Mhm.
man.
Already, yeah, that 11 is going to miss, unfortunately.
Well, as a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I can use my telekinesis to shove somebody, and I think I might shove Miko over towards us. I might just shove him towards us in this corner where there's some cover to hop on, to help him hop on board.
Can you
I'm
move
pushing right here.
people towards you with that?
Yo.
I can do anything I want to.
Did Magnus ever use his extra movement from the reposition?
Oh, did we get extra movement?
Yeah.
Yeah, you never use it.
Oh, then I'll use it.
I'll let you go, dude.
So you have full 30.
Yeah, you can move them either towards you or away from you.
Oh, I'm gonna move over here.
Doesn't matter anyway. I just okay.
Fuck you.
All right, then I guess I'm gonna move Cadus. No.
I'm hiding in front of you, asshole. You're moving.
Magnus, it's your
Um,
turn, Magnus. What do you want to do?
Yep.
Yes, finally, it is my turn, and I'm gonna let me check my spells because I'm gonna cast a spell I've been wanting to cast for a while.
What? It smell like genocide in here.
Here we go. Bang. I cast Thunder Wave.
Ooh, and that is a 15-foot cube, so that's gonna reach them.
Oh,
That's
shit.
Everybody within 15 feet of you.
This-
No, it's actually a cube that you make in front of you. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
make
that's-
a side of the cube. Starting
That's
from
only,
here.
that's only a 10-foot cube. You can make it bigger. 15
Yeah,
is like
it's true.
here.
Yeah, that's 15.
It's huge. It's crazy.
Yeah, that is 15.
You should hit this guy too.
Give me a
And it's
second.
all four.
I'm just
This is,
double
15.
checking.
Proven. I
Yeah.
thought so too. But
Thunder
it's proven.
Wave, it is
by
not
Koibu.
necessarily centered on the caster. Yep. I
Yeah.
see. It
Isn't
can.
that crazy?
The original.
When you're making cubes,
Mm.
it's centered on the side. So you make a side and to make the cube in front.
Cube
When you're
is
making a
not-
circle,
Yeah.
it's on top of
Yeah.
it.
The origination point of the cube is anywhere on a face, not necessarily the center. Okay.
Yep.
You can center it on yourself or place yourself in any of the other point of the cube's effects. I think that means you still have to be within it.
I have to be touching a side of the cube. So this will be.
Aching?
So this is the cube.
Yeah, I see what you mean. He's touching like right at the edge of it.
That's the only thing I would say is I don't know if that would be technically touching because it'd be in front of you.
Yeah, that's what touching is.
I
Yeah,
don't-
Hobby, read the rules.
I don't know if that counts as touching though, right? If you if
Yeah,
a
it
fireball lands in front of you and is in the square in front of you, it's not touching. Does that make sense? Because if it was touching you, you would be in the area of effect. So I
You're
think
touching
it
the side
has
of
to
the
be.
That's a good argument.
You have to be. It at least has to be one square on you. I think. But let me double check.
Nah. Joke.
Yeah.
Well, so
The caster's
Mega, I can
body-
say,
Mhm.
Amazing.
That- like, on the latest
Oh, you talking about the Lazarus? Yeah.
expedition, same exact thing happened, and it was insane. He let him do exactly this with this big 15-foot
Well, they
cube, and I
raised-
was like, no shot, that's true. But
Yeah,
it went right
that's
through,
why
so I don't say, man.
Koibu is not a 5e DM, so his
I know.
5e rules are a little.
You're right. I forgot you're better than Quabu. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm
Well,
sorry.
no, he's
I
just
forgot.
not a
I
5e
forgot.
DM. He's a 2d DM.
I know. I agree with you. It's true.
I
It doesn't mean he's right.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's fine. And for the sake of
I just
time,
throw it out there.
we only
I
have
mean,
like a half hour.
worst case, he can step 1 foot, 1 little inch closer to get in it, kind of. If it's that,
This
if it's
is how you cast it.
So that's going to be 10. This guy's dead
Take it,
regardless because he has 2 HP.
Hey, he
and
needs to make a
these
super half.
guys, yeah.
That's only a 10, right?
Yeah.
No, that's 15.
Must be a 15?
Tricks plus. Yeah, it's from corner to corner, so here, 15.
Oh, okay, okay.
So we have 15, and these guys need to make con saves. So 2d20. And so we go from top to bottom. 2d20 plus 3. That's going to be a pass and a pass. So they both going to take 5 points of damage.
Yeah, they take half.
Boom! Oh wait, I think thunder damage might be boosted in the range. No, that's lightning.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's only lightning.
Haha.
Sorry. But your
Oh,
thunder
it's
clap
lightning,
does
it's not-
sound out. Yeah.
Thunder. Okay.
Boom!
Also, the guy that died is pushed 10 feet, so it's blown away. This guy.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, his body rolls off of the roof.
Into the spike, bro.
Splats into the spike, bro.
Blown
Wait.
away.
Fatality.
Alrighty. Anything else, Magnus?
Yeah, and after that, I'm gonna move over here. Why not?
Just move. Alrighty.
Then
What about the
my
monkey?
homunculus is gonna
Mhm.
come over here next to me. Let me checky.
Mhm.
E. And if it, I'm gonna blast the red guy.
Alrighty. Give me an attack roll.
Ooh, let me get.
No, red homies, rise up.
Ew.
Oh, that is definitely a hit.
Bonk.
For 6 points of damage. He is bloody. They do not have a lot of health.
Right, and that's it for me.
Alrighty, Mr. Magnus. Well done. Canis, you're hiding in some bushes. What did you want to do?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Canis is going to let me see. Do some measurements. Alright. He's gonna move here in the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
And get some ranges. 40, 45. What are these guys? Fighters, armored fighters?
Yes, they are armored hobgoblins.
And this is the monk, right?
Yes.
How injured is the monk?
Not at all.
Not at all? Okay, let me check this.
He tried to hit me 5 times, I think. So.
Are these the guys who are fucking like super swole like that one commander we just fought?
This motherfucker seems swole.
None of
What-
these
what
look like
these-
the commander.
None of them?
No. I mean, they still have a pretty decent to hit, but they're not the
Okay, so
He tried to
here.
hit me 5 times.
commander.
Okay, I'm gonna check this. They're all within a 15-foot cone. I'm gonna cast color spray.
I think you would
Hell
technically
yeah.
hit your buddy too.
I can just angle it. No, if I'm here, it should be
Yeah.
like this.
He occupies
it's
these squares.
3 squares.
Yeah.
Or if you were like me,
Oh,
man.
okay. So like
I'm a
if
big
I
bro.
were
You're
like here,
that. Yeah, that should be fine.
Give me a second.
I'm trying to do a measurement.
That should be perfect.
Because you could do something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would work, and I think
Okay.
it would still get the monk because it would be in his square. Yeah. So
Yeah, I just want to make sure you get the monk, otherwise it would kind of kill the point. So okay, I'm gonna let me see. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-boo. Where is
Oh,
my?
man, this is definitely not going to be over in 20 minutes.
Oh no.
Oh no. What should we do?
Let's play it until the end, and then we will speak about when we can finish it.
Yeah, maybe
Alright.
a quick combat session between the.
Yeah, we
like,
can do
an
a
hour or
quick
two.
combat session, and then we can just fast travel you guys back because you're only like a day away.
Okay, so that's
Yeah, that's true. We are in range, basically.
okay. That's 42 hit points of blindness.
Creatures in a 15-foot cone originating or affected in ascending order of their hit points. So ascending is that's not decent.
Most first, I think,
yeah,
right?
most first. Okay.
Yeah.
Starting with the
monk,
creature.
baby.
It says starting with the creature who has the lowest current hit points. Okay.
Oh,
So
never mind. Fuck
each
me.
creature affected by this spell is blinded until the end of your turn. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the creature with the next lowest hit points. Holy moly. And it's only lasts for 1 round. Okay. So we have 42. So 42. Give me a second. I'm doing some shenanigans. 42 minus. Okay. So you would get those 2 hobgoblins. That would be it.
Oh wait, I wrote it wrong. I did second level. This is an 8d10.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me 2 more d10.
Okay. 2d10. So 50.
50
Damn.
total. Give me a second. So we have 50 minus. Yeah, no, it would still only get those two.
Okay.
So your color spray splashes out brilliant lights and disorienting colors, and you see these two here. And I think there's a little eye token. Is there?
Mhm.
I thought there was like a red eye token, but I put the sleep token on them for now, just so we know they're blinded for the next round. Alrighty, well done. Anything else, Guinness?
Let me see.
Oh, I think you would be able to see this by now. You as well. I wanted to review this before, but I just didn't have a chance to. Boop. You guys will see another one of those monks, and a bunch more. What looks like to be either dead or undead cow corpses over here, piled up in the corner.
Okay, in that case, Canis would teleport back right here.
Whoop! So you blind him and then you run. Well done.
Yep, and I'll follow my goddamn stomach.
Alrighty,
Fucking smart.
Mr. Borgnax, it is your turn. You're on top of a giant fucking wolf. What do you do?
Yes, I'm going to swing at the guy closest to us.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Yes.
Ooh, 19. That's a definite hit. Give me damage. For 5.7 points of piercing damage. Well done.
7 points total. And then
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn the pole around. I'm going to whack him with the end.
Whack him.
Nice.
So that is a total of 14 against him. And he
Uh,
has 32. Second. So this is 32, 14. Ooh, he is not quite bloody, but almost there. Well done.
And I'm gonna move him back one too with
Ooh,
pole arm
yeah,
with
so-
crusher.
Right there, he's on the edge of this cart. Alrighty, anything else, Borgnax?
That is it.
Alrighty, well done. So this red team ninja is gonna jump over this bush, hop over his buddy, and stand here. Borgnax, I believe you get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, if he's going into me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is. He wants to
Okay.
punch this wolf. Ooh, not as good. That's unfortunate. So he parries out of the way, and as he brings up the spear, he's gonna make 4 attacks at disadvantage against your wolf guy. So let's roll 2d20 for each attack first.
Let's go.
That's going to be a 13, so misses. That's going to be a miss for the second one. Third one is going to be a miss. And fourth one is
fuck
going to be a
me.
miss. All 4 attacks against
Oh, the saddle paying off,
Saddle,
baby.
goat saddle.
you. This creature
That's
is
like
attacking
15 hits that the
Yeah.
saddle is.
at the speed of light, but this saddle is just like blocking the blows. It's like that one meme. What's it called? Have you guys seen that YouTube meme where it's like the people dancing from side to side and somebody tries to stab them?
Oh, it's gonna be talking about.
that fucking thing. Alrighty, and then these archers, Mr. Magnus, since they're 10 feet up, are just going to shoot you.
Yes. King.
Let me see. Wait, give me a second. They might shoot your homunculus. This thing's alive, right?
Yeah. Yeah, kind of.
Give me a second.
Also, this guy won't be able to shoot me. He needs to pick to the side.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't he be able to shoot you?
He needs to move over here. I'm below the roof, so, there's no line.
They can just lean under and shoot you.
Yeah, he needs to move.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Magnus, give me highs or lows.
Hi.
All right, they're not going to shoot your homunculus. They're like, that's fucking weird. And then they're all going to move under here and look down at you. And then they're going to shrug. And then they're going to shoot you.
Yes. King, shoot me.
Are you feeling lucky, Magnus?
Always.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's going to be a 20, a 16. I imagine a
Yeah.
16 is going to miss.
Yep.
All right, 16 is going to miss. A crit, and a 11.
Okay.
So we got 2 hits, 1 crit.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and roll that first attack roll. So we got RD20, RD. I believe that is just a goblin that hits you the first time. So it's going to be 9 points of damage towards you. And then we have a Hobgoblin.
Yes.
With a longbow. Oh, that's not 6. That's actually only +3. So take 3 off of that. So you would take an additional 11 points of damage from the second
Yes.
attack. Wait, I think I actually have to roll an extra D8 because you got.
Yeah, hit me another.
Oh,
No,
How did you forget the extra D8?
Wait, this is a crit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The-
I didn't hear. I didn't crit. I would have cast Silver Bard.
Silver Ball!
I don't think you can.
Hey,
You're
man.
out of distance. I'm pretty sure.
Let me see.
It's like 120 feet, isn't it?
it?
He's barely out of. Oh, you barely out of range.
Yeah, it's like 60 feet.
It's 60. It's 60 feet. Oh, ooh, you got lucky. All right.
Yeah, so
You
would
got
be,
lucky this
im-
time.
Me.
You would be impaled by all those arrows, Magnus, as you lay bleeding, grabbing your stones. And then green team is gonna go next. They're still in this fucking spike rope.
And a lot of them can't even see Magnus because of the angle.
Yeah, I think this guy here is out of the spike rope, so he's gonna do some ninja shit.
These two are gonna have to move to get to Magnus.
I think they're just gonna because they have their longbows. I think this guy's gonna do some ninja shit. Wait a second. I gotta move the turn order. Yeah, he can only move there. I think. Fuck, this captain's supposed to be their leader. He can move out of it without taking any damage. So I think he's gonna do that. He's gonna go 10.
What?
Yeah,
Who
it's
can?
Spike Grove. The
He was
captain
outside
is at the tip.
The
He
area.
can move out of it without taking any damage.
Yeah.
He still has to. It's not difficult terrain either. I think it's only difficult terrain if you move in it or within it. So he goes 5,
Well, that's why I wanted to cover all those guys.
and then 25, and then another 25, and then 5. I think this guy can move out of it too. Why didn't I think of this before?
What?
That one seems a
Fuck
bit.
me! Why
One
is
second.
why spike growth?
He was inside
Why
the
would
square.
I
He
put
was
there if
fully
it was
covered in the
that
square.
fucking
Come on.
worthless?
Well, it says you can move.
Jesus Christ!
It says you can move out of it without taking any damage. It says if you move within it or you move into it, you
Oh,
take
get
damage.
trolled.
25 and then 30. Yeah, these two, I think they're just stuck. I think they're just going to take the dodge action with... No, I think they're going to ready their action for whenever they see an enemy within sight, they're going to take an attack. And that was it for green team as they're moving around the back to take on the back guys. Blue team, I think they're going to finally show their face. Can you get there? Hold on, stay right there. Yeah, you can get there. And he's got his bow drawn. And then this guy's gonna go here. I don't think he can see anybody, so he's gonna go 30, 35, 40. And then this guy is gonna move here. And I think these two are the only ones that can get attacks against you, see? And
If they roll a 1, they're hitting that monk.
you will see that these two are they're not hobgoblins, they're those red skin shorter types. They only have short bows instead of long bows, so they deal a little less damage on average. /R, D3 plus. Let's go with. So that's going to be. Oh, they have disadvantage to HE26. That's going to miss. And then,
Well, thank God for that, eh?
miss. Yeah. These two just took shots against you, and then this guy had the double move. But all three of them have their short bows drawn on you. And I think that's. Oh, these two guys are blind, but this guy is not, so he's going to step up here, and he's going to take 4 attacks on you, Sid. Let's roll them each since they have disadvantage. That's going to be a 14, so that's going to be a hit. And then that's going to be a miss. That's going to be a miss. And that's going to be a miss. So only 1 hit? Damn. That's saddle, dude. Holy shit. That's going to be 6 points of damage on that attack roll. But your spike growth stays strong because of your fucking magic or mage stuff. Already, so
Not that it
that's
mattered at all.
Oh, I think these two guys would come up and still try to attack you. They
They're
have,
blind.
yeah, they have
No
disadvantage.
shot. They're
They're
blind.
blind. The disadvantage are blind.
Yeah, they
They're
already.
fully blind.
They're
Yeah.
blind.
You can still
And their
attack when
homies
you're
right
blind.
here. And their homies right here.
You can still attack when you're blind. There's nothing that says
Okay.
you can attack. You just attack with disadvantage.
At what?
The big wolf.
Weren't they right here?
They were like here.
How can they move if they're blind?
What do you mean? Blind doesn't mean you can't move.
They should be able.
Oh.
They should be rolled. 1 second. Let me read this again. They should be rolling where they're moving. Then, okay. Ignore unconscious creatures.
I think you would just stumble forward until you feel the wolf ass, right?
Okay.
There isn't an ability check?
No.
It automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Okay.
There's a rampaging
opportunity.
wolf that's
Barbarian.
literally the size of a building. A small hut.
Man.
That's attacking.
Alright.
If you were stealth,
spell changes.
if you were stealthing, I would agree. But you're literally 10 feet tall. It's hard to miss a whole ass like
To be fair,
carry.
for a second, I thought you were gonna like try to send them after me. I was gonna call bullshit.
No.
Okay.
They don't even know.
Range of
They,
them, though.
the only thing they saw is like a hand and then lights. So they probably don't even know you fucking exist. But they saw the
Wow.
big ass wolf that was trying to maul their boss. So they're gonna.
What was the point of the color spray?
Hey, just checking, Mega. Who's this guy's the leader right here?
Their leader is this.
Oh, that dude.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the
Just make sure.
blue team 6.
All right. Just make sure.
Attack of opportunity from the barbarian guy.
Oh, I think you already took it. Against red
I
team.
only have one around, yeah.
Aye.
So I think that second one is gonna hit. He rolled a 15 for his least attack. And I think these.
But he's
guys-
already at a disadvantage, and then he's blind, and that has no effect then? Is that
No.
how that works?
In 5e, you either have advantage, disadvantage, or just a straight roll. It doesn't matter how many disadvantage or advantage.
Hooper disadvantage?
What?
No.
Yeah, that doesn't exist in 5e.
It exists. I'm looking at it.
It is on D&D. It is on D&D Beyond.
Well, are you guys trolling me?
No,
100%, I'm not
for example,
joking.
I have super advantage versus Trogs in like deception.
Yeah, I'll do it right now. Look. I'll roll it. A super advantage roll right there.
What the
Out of the
fuck?
box.
Amazing.
Give
Incredible.
me a second.
Wow.
DDB.
Well,
I'll-
we haven't
I'll-
used super
I'll-
disadvantage yet, so.
I
why not?
don't think that exists. I don't. See
I think that's the compensation for double. Like double advantage.
Yeah,
Because there's no other roll to roll it.
as far as I know, you can only really have one instance of advantage and disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Well, then,
This
There's
is
some
this is on
abilities and
D&D
stuff that
Beyond.
give you
In 5e,
super
you
advantage.
don't need to or get to count advantages or disadvantage. You either have advantage, you don't. Multiple advantages don't stack. You either have disadvantage, you don't. Multiple instances don't stack. This is
then why did he color spray?
he was doing a
Oh, no.
spell. Listen, leave him alone, all right?
Okay.
mean,
if it makes you
if he
feel
calls
any
me
better,
true.
Just
There's a
give
lot
me
of
my
wacky
turn so
stuff
I can
going on,
so I
is
can
all
kill
I'm
the.
saying.
I'm gonna kill the boss. Just give me my turn. I'm gonna murder this motherfucker.
so we have a D1 plus 2d6. Not 3. 2. That's going to be 12 points of damage towards you, seeing in your wolf form. Alrighty. Let me put look at the rules. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. And I think that it only lasts one round, so I think at the end of your turn, Canis, it goes away.
And then my turn. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
So basically did absolutely nothing, Canis. I would never use it again. In the future. Ever.
Yeah, it's double spell. It's worst. Sleep.
Really.
I didn't know they could just like.
Well, to be
Right.
fair, it
Yeah.
would help if he didn't have the saddle. It's the saddle. that
Well, that's the
makes
point,
it-
right? Is that like,
Um,
as a team, he should probably know that. I'm
So,
letting him know,
I
just to be sure in the future.
I think we're probably good to leave it here for now. I'm gonna leave the turn order where it is, and then we should reconvene for a time this week, sometime in the evening time when I get off of work, where we can finish this combat and get you guys back.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Ignore that. I'm just checking something.
Aye, aye.
Let me turn the music off just so we can have some calm noise for the end of the session. Yeah, thank you guys so much for playing with me. I super duper enjoyed today. I hate that
It was fun, man.
that we didn't get to finish the combat because this is
It
like
just flew by. It's crazy.
this is your first like sort of like base of operation strike, and hopefully
We wasted half the session trying to be diplomatic.
yeah.
True.
Hey, I mean, was it a waste?
What?
Because you got information
baited
you
me.
didn't get before, right?
I mean, it kept us from running into this place like full cocked out and getting murdered. So
Yeah.
that's one thing, I guess.
The downside
Okay.
is him getting away is the reason why they kind of were expecting you guys.
So where is his hung body at? 'Cause if they didn't hang him, I'm really mad.
Yeah, no, they
That's what
didn't.
he claimed.
They didn't.
Oh, so that was bullshit.
Which one is he?
Yeah.
Which one is he?
He's not here. He went back home.
Behaves, hero.
Also, you're all getting
I know
killed.
his
Okay.
name. I know his face. That's fine.
He's dying. He's dying last.
Bob!
But he is dying.
You
He's dying
bastard!
last.
Well, to be fair, you killed his friend. But hey,
We're gonna pull a Scott. We're gonna pull a
His
Scott
brother
Tinnerman
killed
from South Park,
himself.
and we're gonna feed him his brother in chili.
well, the zombies already ate him. He's gone.
Uh-huh.
You could get his
His brother's-
giblets.
His brother's probably a zombie because we didn't, know what that meant.
Well,
It
no,
was your fault.
the
Sid.
zombies
Should've
made sure
like,
that he
killed him or
can't
buried
be a
him.
zombie. They ripped him apart. But hey, yeah, thank you guys so much for playing with me. We will reconvene for another time this week where we can finish off the combat portion of this, just so we
Aye,
can
aye.
get you guys back home. Hopefully, you guys don't all die here. So, alrighty, yeah, thanks,
Alright.
yeah,
Thanks a lot, Mega.
100%.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
one.
playing with me, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for everybody in the audience who hung out. We will see you guys either sometime this week. I'll put a little thingy in the Discord